Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Wow, I'm sorry we're late. We're over 10 minutes late. A few technical little glitches here and there,
Yeah.
battery problems, speaker problems, just little bits of problems. Lucien, you've joined us. Namaste. Namaste
The
to
thing
you
is,
too.
when it comes to the batteries, this is what happens with the paranormal realms. They drain your batteries, they mess with the electrical equipment, and so I'm expecting tonight a lot of just putting the camera down and sorting things out sometimes. So
yeah, I think it was more that Mark's fault because he didn't replace the old batteries the last time.
Well, could be that as well.
Yeah, it was definitely that. So anyway, we've got the stuff up and going now. Apart from one thing, I'm asking some technical issues later. Bear with me because I will have some technical issues later. I know I'm going to have some technical issues later, but bear with. So, how are you all? How's your day been? We've had a busy day today.
Very busy. It's been a really good day.
Yeah.
And Mark hasn't had an afternoon nap or anything, so I'm expecting him to be very tired tonight.
I've had lots and lots of Red Bull that are other energy drinks available. I've had lots and lots of Monster that are other energy drinks available, and lots of coffee. There are other coffees available.
That little laughter there that you can hear is actually Mr. Finch, who's here.
Shout hello. Do you want to say hello? Yeah. Come on then.
Oh, you've been very brave, Mr. Finch. Look at you. Come and say hello.
Don't shine any wires.
Hello, everyone.
So this is our lovely Mr. Finch, who is scared of ghosts.
Yeah, and it's not that I'm scared of ghosts. I'm not a fan of that voice box thing that goes.
Yeah,
kill Finch.
It's not working at the moment, so
yeah,
okay.
It's not.
It will be though. Will be working.
Yeah, that just gives me the jitters. But everything else, I'm kind of on board with, but not the ghost box. Sorry, ghost box people. But...
And you don't want to be here just in case. We did offer him a lone vigil.
And he said, that's not going to happen.
No, he said absolutely no.
No,
that's what he thinks.
So it looks like
lock him in and run off.
Me and Finch are going to go and leave our lovely Mark here and have a drink and have some sweet maybe.
No, we're going to do some research about the paranormal.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to do some research
about the paranormal at the library.
That's right.
The library, yeah.
Hi Darren, hi Jonathan, hi Shirley, hi Julia.
Hi Julia, Darren, John.
Hello everybody. So I don't know quite where I'm going to start yet. I've got a good idea what I'm going to do tonight. I've got more than a good idea actually, but we've got all the old tools out that we all know and love. The SLS cameras fired up, ready to go. The REM pod's ready to go. The mal meter, everything's ready to go. Hi Vanessa.
Hi Vanessa.
Hey Vanessa.
So we're all ready to go.
Yeah.
The dolls have been told to behave themselves.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've got a badger downstairs named
Botany. No.
Botley badger.
No, it's not called Botley. It's called Botany. It's a botanist badger, and you two have disrespected his name by calling Botley.
Botley.
I think Botley.
No, just be quiet. The pair of you.
Botany badger.
Can you just stick to ghosts, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So you might see him on screen tonight.
No, we won't see him on screen.
You will see him on screen.
I don't think that's.
I think you'll see him on screen. You see him on screen. We own him now. He belongs to us. He's in our shop. So Botany badger. If you see me fall and the camera go down, and two little badgery legs run off in the distance.
Yeah, and you die.
Something's happened.
Yeah.
Call the police.
No, don't call the police. Call the RSPCA because my badger is in danger. And if you see my badger doing some sort of signal like this, it means it needs help. Thank you very much.
Okay. Just call Angela and it's going to be fine.
And ask for an angel shot at the bar. Thank you very much.
Right.
So we're going to have to go and leave you now.
I got one ear bigger than the
other. Your head's wonky.
The things you ask.
Thank you very much. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I think there's not a lot left to do apart from leave you by yourself, Mark, which even though it's light, I don't like to leave you by yourself, to be honest. We will be watching. And if I feel that you're in distress, I'll come running.
The other way. That's right. So what you want to do? So I'll have my phone with me so you can leave any comments for the night and I'll read them out and I'll
not on on the stream.
No, I'll read them to myself. So if you want me to go to, if you see something on the other screen, I'm going to leave the screen going, you see. This one will be, again, on this room. But my roving camera is going to go all around the building. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, actually. I'm not sure what to do about that. Because then you'll have, two little screens. Or shall I just do the one, me doing that? Yeah. there's only one camera going, because then you'll have a full screen of everything you're doing. I think that's best. Maybe we'll change it later. Don't know. But anyway, if you see something, you want me to go somewhere, want me to do something or say something, use any particular bit of equipment, then comment and don't see that picture. No, it's not really. Leave a comment. Yeah, no, honestly, I was joking. Luke, it was just that. That was just that. So just leave a comment. I'll do it if I can.
Okay.
If you see something behind me, I don't know if to say leave a comment or not really. Leave a comment and tell me. If you hear something that I've not heard or don't mention, tell me. But the mystery of the tapping has been solved.
Yes.
You know the loud tap. You keep hearing all the time. Keep hearing this loud tap. Like they keep saying, "Somebody throwing bricks at the windows." Well, nobody hates us that much, I don't think.
No.
So what is the tapping?
It's the floorboards, which is really scary because it means that there's people walking along the floor when you hear them tapping. Because today I was doing healing, and as I gently moved to the left, it went tap, and I thought that sounds like a brick at the. And then I realised it was the floor, and then I did it again. And it just taps, the floorboard just taps if you stand gently on it. So it's definitely the floorboard. So that means there's movement in
somebody walking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means. There's movement in the psychic parlour around my bed. That's where it was.
And I'm going to meet him tonight, or her.
Yeah.
Or it might be elemental.
We've already had Nikki on the live Facebook, what we did before,
Hi, Nikki.
saying that there was a gentleman in the shop that looked like a highwayman.
Highwayman,
yeah. And then we've had somebody, I know that Darren, I know that you thought you saw a dog. We had a dog bark the other night, and then we've had someone here today that saw a dog through the scrying mirror.
Yes, yeah.
So so there's a lot going. It's starting to happen, isn't it? The house is starting to say, "Come on, then I'll come out to play." So we'll see what happens tonight.
I would like to see. I'd like to see a full apparition, please. I want to see a full person walk up to me, shake my hand, go hello, and I'll believe it really exists.
Yeah, that would be so nice. That would be so nice.
Yeah, let's hope that happens. I'm ready and waiting. You might see me scream.
I doubt it.
No,
but it would be nice for you to be a little bit spooked. You're
You'll
so brave.
certainly see me snore.
Yeah, from 4 o'clock. Anyone still watching at 4 o'clock, you'll probably just be hearing Mark snoring. Yes.
Sorry. Can't do anything about it. I think it's hereditary or something. So that's it, really. I'm going to start getting myself ready. So the first 10 minutes is me bumbling about getting bits and bobs out and stuff, but I'll keep you posted what I'm doing. I'm going to be walking around with the camera, and I put batteries and everything I need to put batteries in. Things are being charged that need to be charged. And it's just a case of go.
Good luck.
And see what happens. I will be taking little breaks here and there, but I'll leave the camera pointing at something interesting while I take a little break, because I can't go for 7 hours, just go. So I'll have a 10-minute break here and there. I've got to have my tea, so have my tea at some point. So I'll have a 10-minute break, have my tea, and off we go. But that won't be yet. I'm all right. Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Sam. We've got Lady Margaret, who's saying hi to Vanessa and Mark.
Hi, Margaret.
Then Lucian saying hi to Finch.
Oh, hi.
See?
Hi, Lucian. How you doing?
See, that's nice. We've all been noticed now.
Look, Lucian, I'm a Ghostbuster now. Is that what you call yourself?
No, he isn't. No. He really isn't.
I am.
If you're a Ghostbuster, you'd stay here tonight with Mark and look after him.
No. I've got to do my research with you, Helen, though. So sadly,
or stay on your own here.
Education.
Yes, stay on your own.
Education is my priority, Helen, as you well know.
So please feel free to tell Mark where you want him to go.
Yeah.
Just say I want you to go here, there. Sing a song, dance, do whatever. He's your slave for the night. He's your slave for the night. That's right.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Yeah.
This is the wrong channel.
This is the wrong channel. Yeah, that's the other YouTube channel.
About,
that's
Sexy Psychics, 666, and that's nothing to do with
Lucian's agreeing with you.
We are so sorry, everybody, about that.
I don't think so. Be careful what you tell me to do. But do definitely tell me if you hear something and I don't hear it, or if you see something I don't see it. I don't know, you might see it behind me or something. Can we get Mark to do a ghost dance?
Yes, we can, Lucian. Mark can do a ghost dance.
Oh.
Yeah, why not?
And that's $10, and that can be paid through Patreon.
Yes. That's right. Thank you, Lucian.
2 dances a night.
I'm a child free. She's at nanny and granddad. Hey!
Oh! Okay.
Right, so, okay. Can you all see each other's comments now? Can you all see each other's comments? I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah,
I think you can, can't you?
To each other.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. And carry on doing your little clips and put them on Facebook. We still don't know.
Hi,
Shirley-
Kevin Mel.
Hi, Kevin Mel. Shirley did the clips so well, but we haven't quite mastered them, I don't think, have we?
I think we have, yeah, because I went back over what I sent and it worked. So, yeah, we have
Right.
mastered the clips.
My knees
But
are getting
I
stiff,
won't be
so-
able to do the clips and walk around. So if you get something, do the clip for, especially, all of you do that, but Shirley's got the what's the word? Know-how.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So Shirley has said, we can see the
Yes,
messages.
messages.
we see messages.
Fabulous.
Julia's saying that, yeah. Okay, then. Right, well, I'm going to leave.
The library.
So
Yeah.
would you like to follow us out and I'll do a little wave on the other camera?
Let's make sure I've got my camera.
Make sure that we've gone.
Make sure I've got my cameras.
Get them out.
I'm going to put you onto the camera right now, first
Okay.
and foremost. So
I'm gonna,
see you shortly. Don't
Just
go
put my
away.
pants up on
do you want
camera,
these
excuse
lights
me.
off? Yeah, do you want these lights
Yeah,
off?
turning all lights off.
Is the lights off yet?
Yeah.
Lights
Yeah.
on.
I just need to make sure there's no kinks in my line. I can take this off here.
There we go. Move this chair.
There you go. Away you go. Okay, so I'm going to point this way. Hi, everybody. So, unfortunately for you guys, you can now just see me. Night vision's not off yet, and night vision's not on yet, I should say. You can see there that the boy is in the doorway.
Oh.
And he's waiting to go to the library or somewhere.
The library for education.
I'm not quite
purposes,
sure
Helen.
where this library is, Helen.
It's a secret library. It's a magical library that only me and Helen know about.
Yeah.
So sadly, we can't just find boards of information, can we, Helen?
Uh,
No. No.
It's a psychic library.
It is.
So this is the view you're going to get most of the night. I will, if I see something. I'm not a most haunted. I won't keep it on my face and go, oh, I see something over there. Oh my god, it's really scary. Oh, I should just turn around and I go, there it is. That's what I'll do. So
Did you hear that?
you lot going to go then now?
Yeah, come on,
Can I-
Helen.
To it.
Can I just say, I'm just seeing the comments here, and Sam Powell saying, Finch, you should
Smells.
do an overnight.
Sadly, Helen. Sadly, who's saying this?
Sam
The other
Powell.
on camera, the on camera
sadly,
two over here.
Samantha.
That, you have to go to that camera.
Camera two over here. Oh my
Samantha,
God.
sadly, that's not going to happen, Samantha, because
I'm
a
scared.
very busy life and I'm terrified.
Because he's scared.
Yeah, but the thing is, if there was one person, I'm back onto me. If there was one person to get taken over by a ghost, it would be me. I'd be levitating, I'd have stigmata, and I'd have 3 scratches across my face. So,
That's what you want to see.
and that's not for me.
That's
though, is
what we
it?
want to see.
Can I
That's
just
what we
say,
want to
poor
see.
Mark has got this for his tea.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
looking
it.
forward to it.
He's just got a bit of chicken biryani that he's going to heat up. I feel so sorry that that's all you've got.
Do you then?
Well, you know, I'm going to feel guilty. I am eating a
Can
meal
you
now.
look
now.
more guilty, please, Helen?
Yeah,
That
you
that
can always
a-
drop some like pop drink outside. I've got no pop.
I think
No, I'm going to have to
basically,
any.
Mark has said, can I have
I mean, I'm not time to get anything. I'm not had time to sort anything
A
out.
midnight McDonald's, Mark. Is that what you just said?
No.
Well, the burgers are
No.
there.
Look, I'm live. It's the nation. You're mucking around, and right, I'm going to have to say goodbye to these pair, and I'll show you they're going to make sure they go.
We're going.
Yes, we are going.
But I am more than happy to bring you back some Coke a bit later or something if you do want something.
Midnight McDonald's, he said, Helen.
Come on, off you go.
Hi.
Bye.
Hi.
Oh, can't you take that downstairs?
Yeah, I can. Fixed everywhere. That's what I'm doing now. I'm just making. I'm telling everybody, make sure everybody knows that they're gone. In case anybody says, "Oh, there's somebody still in the building," which I know they won't.
Switch your lights off.
Helen, get the petty cash money.
Petty cash.
Gas.
What the hell's petty cash?
Yeah.
Okay, that was enough.
Can I speak to an overnight of crying?
I just want you to put that in your pocket. That's yours.
Thank you. So you need that.
No, I've got it.
Okay. Right, over then. Tatty
Okay.
bye. Lock me in.
Shall I use my key? Oh, I've got my key here.
Don't blame Marky.
Right, you've got your key.
Hang on. Hang on. Right.
Shall I set my key off?
I need this to get into the marina. Oh, mind you, I've got one here for the marina. Oh no, that's fine. I'll leave these keys here. There.
Yeah.
No, we'll just lock you in. But your keys are there if you
Okay.
need to get out. Okay.
I've got the back door key there.
Yeah, you've got your keys are there if you need to get out. If there's any problems, I've got my
Sure,
car
no
key.
problems.
Okay, Mark, it
What
was
problems?
really nice knowing you.
Bye.
Helen, any famous last words?
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
And enjoy your. I think you'll prefer to be with the ghosts than come home. So
Yeah.
I think
That's absolutely right.
There's more warmth there, is there, Helen?
yeah, there's more warmth there.
Dear.
See you then.
Okay, so this is us leaving.
Bye.
Bye.
Aww. We love you, Mark. No, you're like a father to me. Come on, Helen.
Bye. Right. Okay. You can lock the door, yes?
Yeah. Bye, Mark.
Bye.
See you in the morning.
Bye. Right. Okay then. Bye. 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 Right then, you just left with me now, poor people. So I thought to myself, what would you like to see first? And well, I'm going to have a little wander around the building because you've never really seen the building, I don't think. Well, you have, but you haven't seen all of it. So this is the kitchen area. I'm walking upstairs now and it's difficult. But our kitchen area. Now, nothing's been seen here on the kitchen area. Most of the stuff we get seen is in the bathroom area where the toilet is and everything. So we're going to go through there now. And I'll take the camera off me for a second so you can see what the hell's going on. So I'm going to be dragging this lead all with me all night tonight. And that's the only way I can stay live with you. Unfortunately, we haven't got wireless cameras. We might have wireless cameras. I don't know. Don't know how they work. We all learning on the job. Oh, all tangled up. Speaking, you feel sick, guys. Sorry. Right. Okay. So we have. I can take night shots off for a moment. Can I take night shots off for a moment? Yeah. This is Helen's psychic parlour, obviously. Now, you've all been looking at this room now for a few nights. You've seen I have no idea what happened. What has happened? You had the first. Did it show anything there at all? Did you get anything at all then, guys? Why is the camera just? That's odd. 1 second. Why has it done that? Why has it done that? Modern technology. Right, I think it's back now. I've got it back now. I'm so sorry about that, geezers. I had no idea what happened then. The screen just went black screen. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know why, the camera disconnected itself, which is difficult to do because it's actually plugged in to the PC. Anyway, so I wonder what you saw and what you didn't see. What did you see? I'll start again. That's okay. I'll just start again because you probably haven't seen any of it. I don't know how long ago it went black. It's just typical. But let's go back onto the camera, which is currently on the floor. Who's here? Right. Okay.
No.
Click the cam link.
It's the ghost. Sorry, we're late.
Hello there. We had a black screen until now. This is the great thing of being live. Saw and heard nothing. Right. Thank you. Right, 1 second, we get the camera.
Okay, Mark.
The cam link dropped out. It went black. I don't know why it dropped out. I have no idea, but it did. So anyway, it didn't pull out. So everything's still back together, which is odd. I'll just double check everything again and again and again. Right, okay. So I'm going to put onto the cam link, which is this one. So 1 second. Let's see what happens now, guys. Something doesn't want to be on camera, probably. Yeah, probably Richard. Yeah, probably what it is. Okay, let's go to the cam link. Hopefully, yes, that's working. The audio hopefully will be working. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's it. We're working again now. No idea what went on there. Apologies, guys. I have no idea what happened there. I've got a bit dark now as well. No idea. Thank you. Bye. The guys come back and left me some. I've got no drinks. See, I've had no time at all to get out and get anything sorted out. Literally, I've had about 10 minutes to sort everything out. It's been crazy. But anyway, here we are. Is what it is. So now I'm going to take you back to what I just did that none of you saw. Nobody saw it. I'm looking at different screens. Right. Okay. Let's take you around what I was showing you. I was just showing you basically what you already know. A lot of you know a lot of this place, this building. You've been watching over the nights. This is Helen's Psychic Parlour. This is my nerve station, really, there. And this is a little light that went off for whatever reason. But this is Helen's Psychic Parlour. You'll see the dolls down there. And I was saying, I don't know if you heard me say it, you probably didn't, but that rocking chair hasn't moved once since we've been filming it. Now, that rocking chair moves loads of times. We've been here loads of times and it's moved. And as soon as it gets filmed, it doesn't move. It hasn't rocked once. So I want all these dolls, let's just meet them. These are all got haunted attachments to them. And they were bought for Helen by her sister, Vanessa, for her birthday. Thanks, Vanessa. That's really nice. Thank you very much. Some nice haunted dolls for you to scuttle around the building. So if you see those running around behind me, give me a shout. I don't want to see them. They're a little bit spooky, these dolls. Look at that. A little bit on the old spooky side, especially that one. Look at that face. And that's Annie. That's our trigger doll. Now, I'm not sure she's got a spirit attachment or not. I think she might have a spirit attachment too, but she's always been our trigger object, and she sits on that rocking chair. We wanted to start rocking. So that's that. That's us. Then I took you into the other areas I'm going to do tonight. So that is, namely, the corridor. Now, this has been the most active place, the corridor. We've had loads of things happening in here. That door on the left is the bathroom. The bathroom has had shadows walking in it. It's had shadows walking across the corridor. We've had it walking down the corridor. These shadows, they seem to be tall shadows. They're not little shadows. It's not a little girl that haunts this place. It's of something else. Ian Lawman has told us that he's seen a gentleman here with a top hat. And a week later, a guy came in down the shop and he said there's exactly the same in the shop. There's a little girl and a man with a top hat in the shop. So that was odd. And now I took you into the crystal light room. We don't spend a lot of time in here. Can you all still see me? Yeah. We don't spend a lot of time in this room, but a little girl has been seen there, right at the point of the end of the bed there. That's under the light bed. Somebody's under the light bed and they're meditating. And when they woke up, there's a little girl stood there. Now, I know her name. We all know her name here, but I'm not going to mention it, so she might come through tonight and you might know her name. So look out for that. And listen out for anything. Does not matter. We're going to go fully dark in a moment. So down here, this is the bathroom. Oh, we showed you this earlier, didn't we? I'm stuck on something. 1 second. Stuck. I've got to drag this cable around with me all night. That's how it's going to work. So this is the bathroom, and that's the door that has widened. It's opened and slammed shut. This door here, this door gets kicked open while you're in the room. That happens a lot. And then there's the office. I'm not going to show you in there because it's a mess. I'll be sleeping in there, but I'll show you. This room is where I was chucking things around really, trying to find the batteries for everything and trying to get everything sorted. And this room's just a mess. I'm sorry about that, but that's where I'll be sleeping tonight. And we haven't spent a lot of time in this room to feel anything. That's not to say there's not something in this room. That's where I make all my organites and stuff, and I know it's a mess. So don't tell me off. And that's where my lovely guitars are. So let's go to night mode. And off we go. So the first thing I'm going to do really is set out some red pods and different things off around different areas. I'm going to get the millimeter in my hand so I can measure the EMF. And then we're going to do a spirit box. I've got the SLS camera. I'll be doing some of that. And then we'll just go on from there and see if we pick anything up. I shan't spend an awful lot of time doing each one. So keep flitting between them because I don't want you getting bored. And on top of that, it keeps me interested too because it's going to be a long time. And I've spent that many times on, investigation. Not a lot happens. Vanessa, I love all the girls, but there's a naughty one amongst them, and I had activity from them in my house. There is a naughty one amongst them. You're absolutely right. There is one. Which one is it? Find out. But I'm just going to put you in here a second while I set something up. Right. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Switch the camera. Right. Hi guys. I'll sit down for a second. We've got a load of stuff to sort out. Well, I'll show you a couple of things I need first and foremost. We got that. We got that. We have these. You all know what these are. I've shown you a million times what these are. I'm going to explain to you what they all are because somebody has asked me to do that, so we'll do that. So we've got a K2 meter. You've all seen the K2 meter this last week. You can see at the moment it's flashing to yellow. That's only because I'm getting close to a source of electric, namely the screen. You can see it's linked up to yellow. So that is a measurement device for electromagnetic frequency. Now it's widely regarded and thought amongst all the scholars that spirits travel on EMF. That's what they sort of move around on. That's what they thrive on. That's what they get their energy from. So in the past, things have gone haywire with electrical equipment when there's a ghost around, etc. Hi guys. So they created a meter. It's a scientific meter to register EMF. This one just tells you how strong it is in a particular area. I can't see a better picture than that. So as you can see, it's currently going to yellow. If it goes to, well, yellow is significant, to be absolutely honest with you. Going to yellow significance, it means there's something in the area. There's 3 pounds today around the place, and it was going up to the second green only. It didn't go up to the yellow, but I'm near the screen, that's why. If it goes to red, then there's definitely a lot of EMF around, which could signify that there is spirit activity. It could also signify as an electrical source, but like I said, I've debunked most places where there's an electrical source, and one of them I'm doing now, which is the screen. So that's that one. That's an EMF meter. It just tells you if there's EMF around and roughly how much. That's all it's doing in terms of lights. That's what that is. That's a good one. That's called the K2. Then we have, it turns itself on, the mal meter. Can you see that? You've seen this before. It's been on screen as well. So the mal meter, this is an EMF meter as well, but this one gives you the actual readout of exactly how much EMF there is around. That's only significant really if there's a lot. And generally, amongst most buildings I've been to, the most haunted places, even the most haunted places, doesn't go much above 0.5 to 0.9. Generally stays on 0. In fact, the whole time we've had it here, it stayed on 0. So that's registering no EMF and there's nothing around. This will go off if I go closer to electrical equipment, although it's not doing it at the moment. But oh yeah, it's going up now. I'm near the screen. It's it's 1.2. It's gone back down to 0 now. So yeah, near electrical equipment, it goes off. So if I get this, if this just spikes at 1.2, what I always do is go around and see if I can see if there's anything electrical around. I know where they all are on this building. Again, I know where they all are. So if it spikes up to 1.2 or 2 point something, which is what they call significant, then that's going to be odd. Also gives me the temperature, because if the temperature drops dramatically, then that's indicative of maybe a spirit around. If it shoots up high, same again. It's odd. It's an odd thing to happen. It's basically telling me that something's odd going on with the readouts. At the moment, it's 25.7 degrees, and I'm roasting here. I'm sweating. Good thing with this is that we've also got with it a REM pod, so I can put this down, read what's happening on the screen, and ask somebody to come close and touch it. Yeah. So that's what we'll do. We'll leave that on tonight. So it's the second REM pod. We've got one REM pod, and I'm going to show you what that is now. Just turn this off. Say the batteries a little bit. They don't half heat the batteries. I'm going through batteries like wildfire at the moment. Okay, that's that one. So I'll be using both of those. You've all known this. You've all seen this on screen. This is a REM pod. Again, this is just an EMF meter. That's all it is. It's a very visual and noisy EMF meter. So what you generally do with REM pods is you'll put them by a trigger object, which we've been doing all week. We put them by the dolls all the time, hoping that a spirit comes to the trigger object and goes over this, or we ask them to touch this. This rarely goes off. Very, very rare. It's gone off once this week in the corridor by the mirror. Now, we asked all the spirits to come through the mirror, and we put this by the mirror, and it went off one night, which is brilliant because it rarely goes off. So that is going to be placed tonight in different places, just to see if we can get anything, anything at all, because it's difficult to get anything. So that's the REM pod. Right, 1 second. Then we have got, this is a little bit glitchy at the moment, but it will be sorted by the time I come to do it. Spirit box. Now the spirit box, let's see if I can get it plugged in. The spirit box basically, it sweeps stations. It sweeps FM or AM. You can get it to sweep both. Let's see if I can get it to work. I'll get it playing for you. Again, ghosts are known to travel on frequencies. So, can it work? Let's see. Come on. If the speaker's a bit duff, that's all, but I can sort out. It'll be able to work. It says live TV, isn't it? Yeah, it's live TV. Yeah, I don't know why at the moment it's not working at all, but I will get it to work. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. There. Come on, stay on. So you can hear that. So you can hear radio stations coming through as well, can't you? So it does that. It sweeps through everything. Oops, doesn't trigger. Bad moment. Ooh. Right, I've got another speaker. So basically, you'll hear that tonight. It's just very, very annoying that the speakers just keep duff. Can you hear that? Anyway, as you can see there, it's sweeping through pretty quickly through all the stations. I can't do it quicker than that. I generally have it on 150. This is that speed. You probably can't even hear it. It's so quiet. That's the only thing about it. This is a brilliant bit of kit, but it's so quiet. It's so quiet. So you have to have external speakers, and this speaker's duff. So sorry about that. So we'll be doing that tonight anyway. We'll do a spirit box moment. So that's something else for later. I can turn that speaker off because it's duff. Got a better speaker, hopefully it'll work. But if it doesn't work, I'll figure something out, don't worry. So that's that. So we've got that. Another bit of equipment there. We've got so much equipment so far. All these little experiments. And then last but certainly not least, not least by any means of the imagination, is, I can get it in, going. I wish I got glasses, I really do. The SLS. That's my SLS. It's not on at the moment, but I'll turn it on in a second. Now the SLS, you can see my screen is not on at the moment. You can see me and it's the SLS is based on the Xbox 360 kinetic sensor. This sensor fires out a huge beam of infrared. Now in the gaming world, that infrared picks up movements of you, and it sort of recognizes you, so you can play your game, so you can, you know, bat your ball away or whatever it is, whatever game you're playing. That's what that does. But what they realized was that it recognizes people by skeletons. It forms a skeleton. So some bright spark created some software, so you can see that. So what this software does is it builds a skeleton of a person standing in front of it. That's what it does. So on screen you see like a little green skeleton if there's somebody there. Now if there's nobody standing there and it creates a little green skeleton, then that can only be that it's picked up a person. So it's gonna be a skeletal person. So it picks up spirits. There are some problems with them sometimes. They can sometimes form. They try and make a skeleton out of something sometimes, but I know when that is, so I know when it's not. So it's intelligent when you ask it to say, okay, raise your arm, and it raises its arm. And that's happened a few times now, and it's pretty scary when it happens, but it's good as well. So that's what we'll be using tonight as well. I'm going to get it turned on so you can see it in a minute. Talk with yourselves. It does work. There you go. It's coming on now. So so is there anything else that you can think of you should be using? I'll be using also a pendulum at some point tonight, so using the psychic tools as well, to the best of my ability, because obviously I'm more based on this kind of stuff than the psychic things. I don't feel anything. I'm not psychic, so I just find things really interesting. Okay, let's get it running. I can show you that screen. I should have opened it running before, really, shouldn't I? And I need my glasses. That camera's still working, thankfully. Yeah, anyway, I'll come on and I'll pick it up again in a second. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do tonight. Lots and lots of different experiments. On top of that, we got the dolls again. I might leave the camera running for a little while down in the corridor. I'll take a break, something like that. There's lots of different places I'm going to take you in the building. So let's get on with it, shall we? I'm going to get all the lights off now. So everything else is working. Oh, right, okay. So this is my SLS camera. And again, a sensible bloke would be wearing glasses. But I'm not sensible. Never have been. Okay. So let's see if... And you can see there, well, you can't really see, can you? Because it's odd. The seatbelt, when I've got on the photo, my camera will be on it. You can see there's nothing actually happening at the moment. There's nothing there, but that's how it works. You can see the top right hand corner there. It's actually, well, you can't see it, actually it's difficult, but that's a night vision camera in the top right hand corner, a little camera, and the main camera is what I see. And if a skeleton appears, is anybody there? Would you like to appear now? Anyone with me? Is there anybody in this room with me now? Please show yourself. Don't be scared. I'm just interested to see if you're here, that's all. I'm shouting on the corner that Darren saw the shadows the other night. That's the corner that I think it was Darren that saw shadows. And that's the corner I'm shining on now, just to see, just a couple of seconds. Anybody here? There are people outside if you can hear anything. No. Well, we'll come back to this one. We'll do a proper... I think this is better when it's much later. I feel it'll just be better then, so we'll come back to that one. Off you go. Shut down. So that's what we'll come back to later. So first and foremost, I'm going to turn all the lights off now. I'm going to go to the camera, turn all the lights off. That's what I'm going to do first. Yes, Darren, it was you, wasn't it? I thought it was you said so. I always have EMF Meter on. This is my favourite bit of kit, this, because this tells me so much information. So I'll carry this with me all the time. So that's what I'll do there. I'm going to put the REM pod firstly. I think it should go in a doorway. That doorway. I'm going to put it down. What was that? I'm going to put it down. I'm going to put it down. Put it in the doorway. Shut up. Right, that's in the doorway. Lights are off. It's going a bit dark, so I'm going to turn this down so this is not quite so bright. Get my phone, register, etc., etc., and off we go. Do some call outs first and foremost. We'll use the EMF Meter, do some call outs. So we go from there. I'm just going to join the Facebook page on my phone because I haven't had time to do anything else today. Go from there. Oh, no, turn sound down. Okay, so I've got your comments now. I can see you, Darren, everybody. So I can see everybody's comments. So I need to be careful. I'm doing the wire, and I have to make sure that all the lights are off. So they're not. They are now. Okay, guys, it's time to fix the camera. Here we go. You should be seeing me. Yeah, you are seeing me. Let's turn everything on. The sensible person in me would have got myself a little torch so I don't trip over anything, but as I already stated, I'm not very sensible. There, that's better, isn't it? Look at that. Lights off. Okay, guys, this is it then. Off we go. Get the EMF Meter, do some little call outs. I could do one in here first, couldn't I, really? This is a very active area. So yeah, let's do that one in here first. See me? Pinch Helen's chair. I'm sure Helen won't mind. To cover this screen up because it's very bright. Right, just to let you know, the door's there in the corner. I'll turn you around and show you. Actually, I don't know why I'm telling you. I can show you. Right, the door is there, and the REM pod is in the doorway. I figured that's probably the best place to put it because people will be coming through the door all the time, won't they? So I figured I'll leave it there for now. I would move it around every night. I've got the meter with me. I'll tell you why it's called a meter in a minute. And that's why I bet you're wondering why it's called a meter and what it stands for. Well, I'll tell you. It doesn't stand for anything. Can you still see me okay? Yeah, you can still see me okay. Right, okay. So I'm in Helen's room to begin with. It's not very dark. I know it's still light. It's, you know, but it is what it is. It's getting dark soon. It's getting darker quick now, isn't it? I hate the winter. I shouldn't say I hate it, but I do. I hate winter. So I'm sat in Helen's room. I'm just going to give myself a couple of minutes just to be quiet and just listen and get used to the sounds. So bear with me. I'm just getting your comments. Pretty quiet tonight, actually. That's good. It might get rowdy a bit later because it's Thursday night, isn't it? Okay, so can I ask the little girl who we know comes into this room? You've been seen by lots and lots of people, including Helen, including Ian. Would you please come in here? Come to me. Would you make a noise? Would you show yourself if you can? Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. Those voices are outside. Nothing to be scared of. It's just me. Just me. I just want to see if you're around. Could you give me any kind of sign, anything at all? You could touch me. You could move something. Why don't you play with the dollies? People outside. Could you go to the little REM pod, what I call it, by the door? There's a little thing on the door. You touch that, it lights up and flashes and buzzes. Could you touch that? Okay, I call out to any spirits, any people in this room. Could you just make yourself known? In any way you can do it with your energy, could you make yourself known? Could you show yourself? Could you make a noise? Could you speak? Could you touch one of Helen's instruments? The gong or the glockenspiel bells, or could you touch that? Like we know you like touching those, we hear it all the time. Anybody here? That scream is outside. Everybody's going to say, oh, I heard a scream. It's outside. What's that behind you, Mark? This, the chair. I've got the chair. I'm sat on the chair back. What else? Where do you mean? Whereabouts behind me? What's that behind you? I think you can see the doll. I think you can see Annie on the rocking chair. Or are you just having a laugh? We're having a little joke. Is that what you're doing? There's nothing behind me I can feel or sense or hear. There's lots of noise in the street now outside. There's people walking up and down. The millimeter is registering absolutely nothing at the moment. It's not spiked at all in any direction. Okay. Could you do anything? Could you open the door? You open and slam that door lots of times, even in the daytime. Could you do that? Could you move the door, slam the door, or move the door? I know you can't see it, guys, but if it does, believe me, I'll tell you. Could you do anything at all? You can walk through the building. You can walk to me. All right, then. All right. I had a little girl who pulled my shirt when I was on the Crystal Light room. That's right, Darren. You know the little girl. You've seen it. Just seen an orb behind the computer screen. 2022. 2 minutes past 8. Great. That's great. I haven't seen anything yet or felt anything. Richard, I literally live 2 minutes walk away. Oh, brilliant stuff. Yeah, little Staffordian. That's great. You love Staffordians. Love Stafford. We love Stafford so much. It's a great place to work. We live in Stone, but we love Stafford. Absolutely love the place. The people are fantastic in Stafford. So friendly. What else? I've been in there and it's amazing. Oh, thanks, Julia. Thank you. It is an amazing place. We are very proud of it. We're so proud of this place. No names, lol. Lucian. Oh, Julia, very spooky. Oh, I love all the girls. Vanessa. Oh, I love all the girls, but there's a naughty one. Oh, yeah, I've read that one out. Yeah, there is a naughty one. Let's hope they're there. And the other one, Mark. That's possibly dust. Let's put my debunking head on. If you've seen orbs, that's possibly dust. I'm moving around. It is a dusty building. The one thing I never asked Helen was where the floorboard was that was making the noise. She said it was around her bed. I'll have a look at that in a second. Okay, come on, let's do something. Let's do something. I mean, no disrespect. I know you're not a performing monkey. That's not what I want to be here for. I know you're here. I just want you to just prove to us that there is an afterlife. Prove to us that you're still with us. You're still here. You still love this building as much as we love it. Perhaps you didn't love it. This is the old sheriff's office. So this would have been very active back in the day when there was no police force. Seen more orbs. Okay. I've not seen anything. So, okay. Temperature's still the same. Millimeter's still the same. So I'm going to do something else now before we all start getting a little bit sick of this situation. I'm going to do a spirit box. I love the spirit box. So I'm going to see if I can get this little speaker working because it should work. And it's plugged in as well, so okay, let's go with it and see what happens. It's that dark, I can't see what I'm doing. It's only, what time is it? It's 8:05. I hate the nights drawing in. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Wait a second, I can wait. Did you hear that? There's something moving around in the back office. Taking with me. There's definitely footsteps. Oh, I can't get this off. There were footsteps then in the corridor. This is where it all happens, you know. Hello? Is anybody walking around here that want to show themselves? Oh. No. I think that was outside, but there's a little girl, just a little murmur there. I've never heard anything, there's a little murmur. I'm just going to check it wasn't outside, because it was a funny noise. Yeah, it's outside. There's a car outside, so yeah, that's okay. I'm not going to say few, because I want something to happen, but yeah, a few. So I'm not going to take it into the office. It was definitely from this area that I heard that noise. I heard this. There, around here. That's by the mirror. Do you want to show yourself, geezers? Do you want to make a noise? Do you want to walk towards me? Anything that you can do with the energy that you've got, we'd really appreciate it. Maybe it's in the light room. Let's go in there. Anybody? Oh God, it feels awful. It feels awful in here. You know, I've never been here at night. Isn't that odd? It feels awful in here. I'm going to spend some time in here, I think. It feels horrible in here. Why does it feel so awful in here? Now, I'm not psychic. I'm not. Look at that head behind me, that made me jump. I'm not psychic, but we've all got a sixth sense. All of us have got a sixth sense. We're born with a sixth sense, the fight or flight gene, if you like. Now, you will always know if there's somebody in a room, even if you've got your eyes tightly closed and you can't hear them, or if you're in a completely dark room, you'll always know there's somebody in the room, because that's your fight or flight instinct. That's your sixth sense. We've all got that. Psychic mediums and psychics have an extra level of that. They can tune into different frequencies and they can go further on. Normal people like myself can't. We just have a sixth sense. It's like, oh, I don't like that. And I've just had that. As soon as I walked in this room, I had that feeling. Now, you wouldn't think that in this room. I've never spent any time in this room, so I'm going to spend some time in this room now. I didn't think it was going to happen in here, but I guess we have seen the shadow walk from the bathroom into this room. Let's go to the crystal light bed area. Well, mind you, yeah, the little girl's been seen in here, seen there. Are you in here, little girl? Is it you? You've been seen there. Perhaps I should give it a few minutes in here, you know. This room feels really odd. I don't know why. Doesn't in the daytime, doesn't any other time. It doesn't feel odd at all, but it feels odd tonight. Are you with me? Are you there? Shall I come down to your level? There you go. Would you like to come to me? A little click. You can come to me. I'm friendly. Hello? Hello? I'm down at her level now. I think it's this little girl. I really do. I don't know what you think now. Like I say, I'm not psychic at all. Although I have had some funny experiences where I don't know why I've felt this thing or heard this thing. But I guess we've all had that in the past. Hurts my knees. Got to that certain age now, guys. Anybody here? Okay, this place is spooky now, and it's light still. I can still see light coming in through the windows. It's light, so this is going to get horrendous later. And I'm not known for panicking. I'm not known for feeling funny about things, but I'm beginning to feel a bit eerie now. I'm wondering if it's anything to do with you pair. You're the naughty one, aren't you? She's sitting above a Bible. That chair moves a lot. It hasn't moved once since we've been filming. Okay, let's get back to the spirit box I was going to do. There's really some comments. I've just seen some comments about the board head behind me. Let's have a read the comments. Let's see what I'm doing first and foremost. Okay. Okay, back on me again now. So yeah, when I was walking around there, the Buddha head behind me, I think something I've just mentioned here, it says, Shirley, we jumped out of our skins with that Buddha head behind. Yeah, so did I, I'm stood in here. So did I. Interested in that room. I'm going to leave this in there, and I'm going to put the REM pod on it to go off. I'm going to leave that one by the door for now. I believe that's going to go off by the door. They don't want me to think that, but I'm going to put this one in there, so I'll hear that as well. Give me a second. Alex, are you here? Okay, that's set. So we've got 2 REM pods set now. I'll get the K2 meter with me so I can at least gauge the EMF. See that? It's currently on 1 or 2. When it's on 1 or 2, yeah, it means there's some EMF around when it's flashing on the second light, but really it's only, in my mind, it's only significant when it goes to that yellow and the orange, which is a couple more up. I get excited when it goes to orange. I get excited a little bit when it goes to yellow. So I've got that with me. I'm going to get the spirit box going again now because I got rudely interrupted by somebody walking up and down the corridor. Hello? Heard it again. Hello? Do you want to come and join me? There's some voices outside. I also think it's somebody in the next door, the dentist as well. I think he's working late too. So there's some noises around. So maybe that's what I'm hearing. Maybe it's that. Anyway, let's get the spirit box going again. Okay, this is still plugged in because it's just easier. That's as loud as it goes, unfortunately. Come closer, you can hear it better. Okay, so. Oh. Is there anybody with me? You can communicate with me through this device in my hand. All you got to do, Scott. All you've got to do is shout as loud as you can into this device. As loud as you can. See, I think the skeptic in me saying that was a bit of radio station, so that's what I'm going to call that one. That's a bit of radio station. You always know when a voice comes through if that's a real voice or a bit of radio station. Can somebody give me a name? That was a real voice. I couldn't catch what it says though. Anybody catch that out there? What that said? I'm sorry, can you try again? Give me a name. I'm not hearing it properly just yet. Oh. There's a shadow behind me there. Did you say my name is Anne then? Did you say my name is Anne? Anybody want to give me a name? That's a radio station. Anybody there? Anybody with me? Can you all hear this, by the way? Let's see. I heard Megan Mark. Okay. Barbara. You did Barbara and Megan. I must admit, I've not heard those, but you know, you might hear it better than I'll hear it. I'll put it right by the microphone. It's very quiet, this speaker. Can somebody walk in this room, walk towards me, don't sing, walk towards me, and can you, it always happens when I'm talking. That Devon? Let's say Devon then. Walk towards me and shout. Really shout. Shout your name. I mean no harm or disrespect. Lena? Lena? Is that Lena? All I want to do. Hello. 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 All I want to do is say hello, that's right. Hello. There are some noises in the corridor behind me. I think I should be doing this there. Did you hear that, Julie? Yes, can hear loud and clear. Fantastic. Fabulous. This is a very quiet speaker. I do apologise. This is probably the best spirit box on the market. It's a DB7. Very, very good. It's a no frills one really, but it's very, very good. Frankie? Is there a Frankie here? Mr. Bradley, are you here? This building in the 1920s is Mr. Bradley's wireless shop. And I wonder if he's around. It was a baker's in 1900 to 1904. We have a photograph somewhere. I'll post that on there when I have a break. I'll post some photos. It was a baker's, and I've got a photo of a baker standing in our doorway, which might actually entice him out. So I'll show that later. If he's here, he might be with his family. He might have passed to the light. Stop talking now. Can anybody make any kind of contact with me? Don't want you to. Don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want you to. Don't want to. Well, you just did. See.
Good.
That would be good. That would be good. Good then. Go ahead. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Were you a sheriff here? Is the old sheriff here? Ooh. You know what I said then? I didn't see that. Can't get a reaction. The old sheriff. Oh. Ooh. What was that? What was that saying? It's a little girl in here. We can hear your voice if you speak to me. What's your name? No, that's a radio station that time, I feel. I'm going to change the settings. Just going a little bit slower. Anybody at all? See, it does pick up radio stations too, but it's the in between radio stations is what you're after. An intelligent answer is what you're after, really. It's no good that's an intelligent answer. Can anybody make any kind of contact at all? Any contact, anything at all? Shall we come back to this in a different place? It's all going on the corridor, I feel. Let's turn it off again for a second. It's just the corridor's a little bit nuts at this moment in time. Let me just plug this back in if we can find what the heck I'm doing. I need some lights, unfortunately. Okay, that's back in. So that's back on charge. All these things, I've got so much things on charge. So many things on charge, including a spare camera. The SLS screen needs to go on charge. Sorry guys, it is on the hoof a lot tonight. It's just going to be that way, I'm afraid. I'm trying to just plug something in. I can't see. That's why I need that to log on. So 1 second. I need to find noise to turn it off. That's got to come out. That's got to come out. Right, that's why it's not working. Because somebody, namely Alan Lawson, turned the plug off. Thanks, Alan. Thanks very much. Anyway, we're sorted. Right, okay. Let me just see what's going on the thread, because I can't read my phone. My eyes are so bad. Hello to everybody. Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining me. It's been a bit of a lame start at the moment. There's been no activity I can sense or feel or hear. I am going to go in the corridor soon, sit on the floor with the ghost box. The K2 hasn't gone off. Now the REM pod's gone off. I can't see anything moving behind me. The dolls haven't run away yet. So, yeah, we're okay. Make sure my phone's, that's it. Make sure everything's okay in the world. Damn it, Leicester City are losing to Man United. Okay. I'm not a Leicester City fan, I just don't like Man United. Okay then, what else we got to do for our sins tonight? Well, we've got our eyes and ears, which Darren has said, and quite rightly so, the best equipment for paranormal investigations are these and these. They are. Absolutely agree with that one, Darren. I always ask that question on events, what's the best equipment, and I always say that, eyes and ears. So I think I'm going to go and sit in the corridor. What do you think? Yeah. How can you saying, don't care more? Just do something, somebody do something in the corridor. Let's go. Take it with me. On the eye, try. Very tricky when you cannot see a thing. Honestly, I know to you it looks like it's very, very bright here or something. Like it's very bright. But trust me, it really isn't. And it's not pitch black yet. It won't be long before it is. And then we'll have all kinds of trouble. All kinds of shenanigans. Right. Okay. Let's undo that and move that there. Okay, so let's bring some equipment. Let's bring a doll with me. Let's bring one of you little tinkers. We've got that. We've got that. Okay, and now bearing in mind that you're the little mischievous one, you're going to come and sit in the corridor with me. I'll just make sure you can see me. Can you see me? You can, can't you? Can you see me okay? Just let me know if you can't see. I think you probably can't see the doll. Let me just check the other screen to make sure you can see okay. No, she's behind the ghost TV. Joanne Kempson, you cheeky monkey. Hello, Alison. The night is still young. The night is still young, Alison. Where's Joanne Kempson's cheeky girl? Cheeky. This isn't disorganised, this is organised chaos. That's what this is. Okay. So I've got a spirit box with me. I've got a haunted doll with me on a rocking chair, holding a K2. I don't know if you can see the K2. It's all there. You hold that and don't muck around. Okay, there are two other haunted dolls in the building, and they are in the bathroom behind me. They're sat on another rocking chair. They love these rocking chairs, these dolls. So they've got haunted attachments too. So thanks again, Vanessa. Thanks. I'm going to get the spirit box going in here. Let's see what happens. Hello? Hello? Little girl said hello. Hello? Did you hear that? A little girl said hello. Where are you? Where are you? Are you in the corridor with me? Yes. No. Where are you? Will you come to me? It's really hot in here tonight. I'm sweating. That's not because of fear. It's really hot in here tonight. Oh. I'm hearing lots of different little voices, but I need a name, please. A name. You can speak to the devices on the floor at the moment. All you got to do is shout. Shout your name as loud as you can. I'm Mark. What's your name? A lady? Makes no sense. I just need a name. Just a name. That's all I'm going to ask for. William. Oh my God, that was clear. William. So it's not a little girl then, it's a little boy. William. How old are you, William? That's the same voice. Say like 11. I'm 11. 11-year-old William, so you're not such a little boy. Where are you, William? Where are you, William? Are you the shadow we keep seeing? Sound like a no? 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 That's 3 no's. You're not a shadow we see. So where are you, William? I can't make out what it's saying. I wish it was louder. Can you make this chair rock, William? Can you come to me where I am? Can you come to my voice? And can you make this chair rock? Can you make this chair rock? It's weird, in this low light, I swear to God that doll face is changing. I don't think it is, but in the low light it looks like it is. William, 11-year-old William. I'll research that. If anybody's here called William, 11 years old. You're here. What did you do, William? Were you in the bakery? You were a child worker? Lots in here. This is definitely where things happen. This is definitely a place to be. Okay. Water. I'm going to have a little break, but I'm going to leave the camera in here while I have my break. I'm going to eat something. So I'll be 10 minutes, that's all. I'm going to turn this off because this is just going to be annoying. Come back to this. I'm going to leave the doll here. I'm going to fetch a REM pod. And then I'm going to have a quick break, very quick break, get some food and a little drink, and then I'll be back. But wait a second. God, this room's horrendous. What is this room about? It's horrendous in here. What is in the light room? Helen, what's in the light room? It feels horrendous. I'm going to sit in there for a bit after I've had something to eat. Okay, so we've got a REM pod here on the mile meter. You see that going off? So we've got the K2 on the rocking chair, which you can see moving. You've got the REM pod on the mile meter. Just while I just have a quick bite to eat and a little drink. I'll be back in 10 minutes, okay? So talk amongst yourselves. If you see anything, obviously you're going to comment anyway. But obviously use the clip facility on the YouTube channel and put it on our Facebook page. If you haven't joined the Facebook page yet, please join the Facebook page as well, because that's where... is there something behind me? No, it's King Tut. King Tut. That's where we can have a chat about things and tell you about upcoming events and upcoming things we're doing. And, we appreciate everything. We love doing this. This is what we live for, and it's great that you guys do too. So I'm going to have a bite to eat and something to drink. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go away. Or you can have a cup of tea as well. Go have a cup of tea. See you in a minute. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Ooh. The REM pod's still in here as well. That's just a microwave. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just eating in the dark, watching your comments. Richard, yeah. Yeah, good friend. Anybody local should definitely use the World Shop on Mill Street. The very own is fantastic. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just let you know. Goodness gracious me. I'm going back, I'm going back. I've just eaten the hottest biryani you've ever had in your life. It's going to burn all the way in, it's going to burn all the way out. I'm not looking forward to it. Anyway, I'm back. It was hotter than Satan's underpants, that was. It's incredible. I've got a cold drink with me. I can barely breathe. Right, okay. Did anything happen miles away? Time's it now. Okay. Did anything happen miles away? There's William around. 11-year-old William. Are you around? Temperature's dropped a little bit, thankfully. Only a little bit though. We want 11-year-old William to come and rock this chair. Can you do that, William? Can you make the K2 rise? God. Why don't you just have a sandwich? What kind of idiot am I to have this hot biryani on an investigation? God almighty. Right. We had some fun with the spirit box before, so I'm going to do it again, I think, because William came through. Did everybody hear William? We also heard a little girl's voice. Did you hear that too? I did.
2 guns were used in the shooting of Olivia Pratt-Corbell in Liverpool.
See, it does pick up radio stations too. So calling out to William or the little girl. I'm going to get the SLS camera down here in a minute, and we'll focus on that. We'll focus on that too. I'm just charging it up a little bit more. It's a bit. Look, sound like my voice. How weird. So yeah, I'll get the SLS camera in a second. Give it a bit more charge, a bit more oomph. We'll do an SLS session. I am, though, going to put the REM pod in this light room because it's, I don't know what it is about the light room. It's not nice. It's not a nice feeling in there. So I can put that in there now. On a chair. Just me wants to come and sit down there. One of the girls can go in there. In fact, that's a great idea. What was that? Okay. Let's get rid of the haunted doll. I don't know the names. I know it's sad that. Lots of talking, lots of chatter. Keep it going. This is the other haunted doll. She's got a spirit attachment. I don't know who to. Can't remember her name. Helen has told me, but I don't listen. Got selective hearing. You can put her on a chair with the REM pod in this room because it's horrendous in there. So it's just horrendous in here. Horrible. Okay, little deal, play the dolly. Just the REM pod. I'm asking for anybody now to come and show themselves. We've heard you, William. We've heard 11-year-old William. Could you come through again, William? Did you hear that? What that? Sorry, William. Say again. Yeah, I'm going to use a pendulum soon as well. We'll give everything a go, and we'll just keep repeating the same things in different areas. I love the spirit box. I do wish it was louder for you. Could somebody, anybody, come to the corridor where I'm sat, move this rocking chair, shout your name loudly, make these lights raise up, touch me, speak, show yourself, anything you like, make your presence known. Make your presence known. That was a very nice voice, was it? Now, the life of an investigator can be very frustrating. You can sit for hours, sometimes days somewhere, in the most haunted building in the world, and nothing happens. I know, because we've done that lots of times, and nothing happens until you go back over the footage and you realise, what the hell was that? So what was that noise? What was that like? What was that footstep? I do think tonight might be similar, where I perhaps don't feel anything, but when we go back over things, well, you'll see things more than I will. I do want this rocking chair to move like that. That's what I want. I want that to happen. I do want William to come through. If William is actually a person. Hello? William? Hello? I believe William's a person that resided here or something. This was a dwelling too. Back in its day, this was also a house. It was a dwelling. There's so many things. It's 600 years old, this building. It goes back to 1420, and although it's been extended out in its sort of 16th century, it dates the 1420s. And you think about that, this building's been here through the Civil Wars. It's been here through the Tudors. It's seen 2 world wars. Excuse me, it's seen so many things. This building's seen so many things, and it's still stood the test of time. It's still here. I've just seen some. Did you see anything on the camera? I've just seen like a little smoke, bit of smoke. Did you see anything there? Okay. What was that? My eyes adjusting to the light. Ooh. That's the kind of voice you're listening out for. I'm not sure what it said. Hello? So you said hello. I've just seen, I've got my eyes just into the dark. I've just seen like a wispy bit of smoke rise from about here. Okay, a little wispy bit of smoke. Did you catch anything? Did you see anything? I'll go back over it and then I'll look at the comments. Sometimes it's your eyes adjusting to the light. It can play tricks on you sometimes. Perhaps it's the very on just died. Perhaps it's that. Can anybody? They always talk when I talk. Can anybody hear my voice? Can you hear me? Will you please just come and say hello? Please just come say hello. Just show yourself. Make a noise. If you can move something, then move something. Show me here. That voice is outside. The voices. Going outside. There's voices behind me then. That's it. What the hell is that? Christmas old. There's a young girl on a mobile phone outside in the corner of the street. That's what that was. Just need to see any comments. I really should have glasses on from now. Oh. I've lost your comments. There you go. Are you scared even a little bit, Mark? Not yet, no. I'm not, I'll be honest. Those voices worried me a little second then, but I'll just debunk that, so that's okay. Vanessa, was that was a scary. That one came on there. That was a scary voice. I didn't catch what you said. He is hiding up well, Alan. They're all going to come and get you when you're asleep, lol. Thanks, Lucian. Oh, that's nice of you. Saying like the word fire again. Fire again. Fire, yeah. Didn't hear that. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Lucian. I'm going to sleep well now, what's that? What are you? I think it's time we moved. I think you've seen up the corridor. I think it's time to move into the crystal light room. It's horrible in there, man. It's horrible. I don't know what it is. I never would have said that room was going to feel like that. I would have always said out of all the rooms, that was probably going to be the best room. But it's not. So, let's turn this off a second. I'm going to leave you there. You're rocking now, aren't you? Is that me? That's me. That was me on the floor. See, I debunk everything. I debunk everything. Wait there. Wait there. Don't go away. Oh, God, it's horrible. It's horrible in here. Why is it so horrible in this room? What is it? You stay there. I'll come see you in a minute. Okay, guys, I can move you in here now. I really don't know what it is about this room. It's just got a... In the daytime, it's got a wonderful feeling. It's a healing room. It's a crystal light room. It's wonderful. Those of you who've been here, and there's quite a few of you who have, will know about this room and how nice it is. But right now, my God, it's not good. Let's shut this door. Okay, so I've currently got Haunted Doll in the chair with the REM pod. I'm going to sit on that stool, do some call outs, and just see if we can hear something or pick somebody up. It's just, this room just feels so... I can't even tell you what it feels like. It just... That's me. It doesn't feel nice. It just doesn't feel nice. I don't know why. The old sixth sense kicks in again. So, okay, it's pitch black. Apart from that, I've got no reading at all on the EMF meter. There's nothing in here. There's nothing. This is not saying anything in here. And a little. I sound like a footstep outside the door. Somebody outside wants to come in. Open the door. You can push the door and come in. You'll see that open if it comes on. I'm calling out to the little girl that we know is here. Sorry, I keep forgetting about that. Sorry. Thank you. I'm going to put it on the floor so I stop playing with it. It's current reading 0. There's no EMF going through this. I'm talking to the little girl now. Are you in here still, little girl? You've been seen in here. Is this your room? There's voices outside in the street. I'm just listening. I can't hear anything. Do you guys see anything in here? Do you see anything? I can't see anything at the moment. But it is dark. So I am calling out again to the little girl that's been seen in this room. I would love you to come and say hello. Just say hello. I'll get the spirit box out again here in a moment. So I think it might be worth doing here. I know we've done it a lot tonight so far, but I think it might be worth doing here. I'll again do it through the night anyway, sporadically. Time we are now, 9:15. Would anybody like to step forward? I do feel like there's somebody in this room other than me. I just get the feeling. Like I say, you've all got a sixth sense, and that's what the feeling I've got at the moment is there's somebody in this room. And it feels like it's here. Feels like it's around the corner of this curtain. If you are behind me, would you like to come and stand in front of me? Come stand near this machine in front of me on the floor. Stand near there, and you will let me know that you're here. Or show yourself to the camera. Let's hear some noise maybe. So odd, I've got a real odd feeling in here. And like I say, I am not psychic. I've got a real odd feeling in this room. Now, bearing in mind, back in its day, this wasn't a room like it is now. These walls are stud walls. So they would probably have been erected in like the 70s or so when these were offices. It would have been all one big room with these walls gone into the office. Don't know what this room would have been, but I imagine it would have been storage. I know that when it was a shop in the 50s and 60s, it was called Fillets. A lady called Grace Reynolds ran it, and she had this part as her storeroom, so I would imagine that's what it was up here as storage. But when it was the old sheriff's office, I don't know what this big room would have been. Don't know. We've also been made aware there's somebody in this room. Come on, let's look. What is it? Oh, this pen box. It's a very odd feeling. We've also been made aware that if everybody's ever heard of William Palmer, the Rugeley poisoner, notorious in the 1840s and 50s, maybe mentioning his name might bring something out. Maybe he's the guy in the top hat that we've been seeing here. But William Palmer killed lots of people by poisoning them. He got himself in a lot of debt. So what he would do is he would take out life insurance on people and poison them, claim the money, get himself out of debt, and get himself back to debt. He was a big gambler. Now, his mother-in-law was wealthy, very, very wealthy. And he killed his wife and his children because they were costing too much money. And he decided that his mother-in-law had got a lot of wealth in buildings. And one of which was the Noah's Ark in Stafford, which is now the Red Room. Another 3 or 4 buildings were on Church Lane, and this was one of them. So his mother-in-law owned lots and lots of buildings, but this was one of them. So he thought that when she died, she would leave everything to him in the will. So therefore, he spent 12,000. There's a growl. He spent £12,000 doing all these buildings up because he thought, well, he'll get all the money back and he'll be able to sell them off for lots more. But she cottoned on to him and she changed her will and left it to somebody else. So when she died, he spent thousands and got nothing back. And when I say when she died, I mean when he killed her, he poisoned her too. Horrible man. He got hung at Stafford Prison and he's buried at Stafford Prison's ground, and it drew a crowd of 35,000 people to his hanging. And now he's linked to this building. So that's quite cool, isn't it? The Rugeley poisoner, William Palmer, killed his mother-in-law who owned this building. So it's steeped in history, this building. Anyway, history lesson over. Let's get some, let's just try the spirit box in here for Felix warranties. Okay, so I've just been mentioning William Palmer. William! Oh my God! Was he 11? William, was that William Palmer? Are you something to do with this building, William Palmer? I did think it was a child. William's a child of 11 there, but it just seems weird. William. Can you hear all this, guys? Can we have any kind of contact with anybody? We have heard of William. We heard some deep voices too, not nice ones. Can I go on there, another one there? Am I talking too much, you think? I think I am. Did I say William again then? Let's have William again. Come and open this door and come and see me. It's so warm in here. Can you speak to me? Can you tell me if you're a boy or a girl? Can you tell me where you are? Where are you? Is there anybody here? Okay. So I'm going to set the SLS camera up. I'll see if we can get any results with the SLS camera. I haven't done that one yet. Like I say, I was leaving it a few minutes just to charge a bit more. I just feel this room warrants a bit more investigation. I have anticipated it to warrant. I did think it was going to be the corridor. It was going to be the main part, but this room just feels so. Don't know what the word is. Just feels so weird. So I'm going to get the SLS camera. What I'm going to try and do is set my phone up so I can keep this camera running in here, but set my phone up to film the actual camera part, because we haven't managed yet to find a way to get the SLS image onto the system. So we can try to do that. So bear with me. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of. I don't know her name. Isn't that bad? Helen will tell me her name. If Helen wants to put a name on there, or do you anybody feel a name? I know that Vanessa will know a name, but I don't know it, I'm afraid. She's got a REM pod with her. There's 2 REM pods in here. One or both might go off. That'd be good. I'm going to come right back. What's that there? I'm going to get the SLS running, tune it with my phone, and then you'll be able to see everything that I can see then. Won't you? Right. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, I missed through the door. Looking amateurs. Hey, amateurs. Well, you can now see a door. That's what you can now. Tell you what, move that there. Move that there. And we can open and shut the door. Back in a moment, guys. Nothing's happening in the corridor with the K2. Hey, you can see me. Oh, turn that down. Got any feedback? Getting out of feedback. Nice. Wait a second. So I'm getting any feedback. So, my mobile. Still. Hang on. What's happening? There. Can you all hear me? I take it you can. I'm just going to run with it. You can probably hear me. So I'm going to try set up now the SLS camera, and you'll see through here, through this one. It's going to be so much easier to film while I'm doing the SLS. It's just charging a little bit more. So let's give it a second. I think that while you're looking at that view, I can have a little wander with this, can't I? Yes, we can. Very good. Okay. Well, I'm still on fire, so 1 second. By the light, that was really hot, very on. It's difficult to see when you got this in front of me. Then we'll walk down to the shop for a second. I just need to give the SLS camera a couple of minutes, that's all. Just a couple of minutes. So while doing that, I thought I'd come down here, give you a different view. Well, you've got a different view. I think something's going to happen with that pyramid, you know. I think it's going to happen with that pyramid. Lots of, yes, we can hear echo, lots of echo. Still echoing. Still echoing. Sorry guys, one technology telling you I'm now good. Okay, so I'm in the shop at the moment, and I'm locked in the building. I actually can't get out of the building if I wanted to. And this was the offending biryani. Oh my life! I can't get any more of that. It's always locked. So, in the pyramid room where Rosetta is. Okay, now it was when you were next to me. Thanks, Richard. Thanks, Sue. Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, in that pyramid room, I can't believe how bad it feels in there. It's taken me a bit by surprise how bad it feels in that room, because I always thought that room would be, you know, the best room of the lot. I thought you'd feel more calm in there, which is actually the worst so far. The corridor was just okay. We got the William. No, I was telling you about William Palmer. That he struck. Oh God, William Palmer. He's connected to this building. Was that him? Or was it a little boy called William? 11. I think he did say 11. It's getting pretty quiet out there now, so there'll be a lot less noise, I would hope, unless they have a. Oh, mind you, the pubs are still open. I think they haven't kicked out yet, have they? So, right. So, I could, in theory, leave this camera running somewhere, couldn't I? Or would you prefer the whole big screen of that? Which I reckon more the other. The shop is active too, so maybe I could leave this down here filming the shop while I'm upstairs filming the pyramid room. I think. Any suggestions yet? Anybody wants to say anything? Go anywhere? Do anything? I do need to stop that cable flashing. I can't see a thing. Oops. I've got a cable plugged in here. Shouldn't be making that kind of flash. That's it. It's okay now. Okay. Yeah, anybody got any suggestions of what I should do next? I'm going to do the SLS camera, like I say. Hi, Mark. I don't feel that there's anything negative in that room. Don't you, Darren? That's good. That's good. It just felt didn't feel negative or oppressive. It just felt like there was something in that room. I can't explain it. As you know, I've said it. I'll say it once more, and I'm going to say it again. I'm not psychic, so I don't feel anything psychically. Which didn't feel nice in there at all. We didn't feel anything negative. That's okay then. That's good news, then, isn't it? It just didn't feel nice in there. Felt like there was somebody in there. But I'm going to go back in there in a minute with the SLS camera and sit and see if I can get there. It's more of curiosity from their point. Yeah. I suppose it is. But I wish it showed themselves, because they're not doing so far, are they? Well, I've not seen anything yet, or felt anything yet. Yeah, excellent easy, sorry. Right, I'm going to go back up there and see if the SLS is ready now. It should be. I can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. That one's there. Okay. Sorry guys, technology's not playing at the moment. Bear with me. Come on. Come on. I'm still here. Just get everything working. Right. Finally.
Alright guys, sorry about all that. I just turned it on. I literally just got it working. And in front of me is that. Hello? Could you raise one arm? The one in the bottom left-hand corner, I believe, is just trying to make something. Oh my god, it's moving. The one in the bottom left-hand corner is just, it's trying to make a shape out of something, but it's raising and moving. It's raising its arm. Is that? hello, and you're in the doorway. Could you raise both arms? Let's try to make that one in the corner, though. Let me just walk. I just moved. Oh, maybe it was trying to make something out of that. I'm not trying to debunk everything, but that curtain there, maybe it was trying to make something out of that curtain. Just see if it does it again now. Nope. Get back where I was standing. Nope, it doesn't. Oh. Is somebody with me or not? Just don't muck around now. Come on. I'm going to go in the other room because that's where I wanted to go with this. I want to be very careful where I step because I can't see a thing. There's the stairs. But first and foremost, I'm just going to go at the side door because can anybody walk towards me? Hello? Anybody? I'm walking down the corridor now towards the bathroom. It might make some kind of king tut. It hasn't yet. Anybody with me? Anybody? Second, guys. I left the box where I'm going to use the last the phone for set. So this is where, oh, that's the doorway. Oh, it's gone off. No. It does it sometimes. Don't go off now. That's the doorway. There's something in the doorway that you've been seen before. I need to stand here. Going down the doorway. The bathroom. Can you show yourself again? Can you show yourself to me? Can you walk into the bathroom? This is where things have been seen mostly, so that's the sink and the toilet. I'll actually come in here and shut the door. It's just on the loop. That's the best view of the room. So, 1 second, guys. Let's see what I'm doing here. Okay. Probably the best place for me at the moment, anyway. Is that very early? So this is now pointing at the door. That door gets kicked in a lot. People are in here. And if somebody's coming in who wants to use the toilet. And it's happened on more than one occasion. Does anyone want to show themselves? Go around the corridor. He says, yeah, I am going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. In fact, yeah, that's probably a better idea than what I'm doing here, to be honest. So that's me. So it should make a selection of me in the mirror. Doesn't. Anyway, let's. So yeah, this is the. Let's keep the door open. Gone again. You see that? That was standing by the open door. Where are you? What was that? Who are you? Where was that? Where have you gone? Come back. This is what Dan suggested. This is facing down towards my office door. What's that? Is that pretty nice? Saw that, John. Thanks, mate. I definitely saw something by the door and it went quickly. If it thought, oh no, he's seeing me, and he went. That's now firing down to my office door. Everybody knows where the layout. I did show you earlier. If you find the layout of the building, if you've been here before, you know where my office is. It's in the corridor. I say my office. It's not really my office. It's our office, but that's where I am. The bookcase is on my left. Setting that together. So I'm going to turn around and just face back down the corridor. Oh, that's gone blue. 1 second. Thank you. Okay, right, so I'm now facing down the corridor. You can see the behind it there. You can see where the window is there. Yeah, see that? Go to the office mark. Really, Darren, what did you feel about the office, kid? I will go to the office there, of course I will. A little bit messy in there. That's showing you. Oops. Okay, so that's the window there to the outside world. Is there anybody in here? Darren feels that you're in here. Was there an echo? Oh, I do apologise. That's probably because the other camera's picking me up on the mic. I'm just going to put this down a second. It's clear. Yeah, it's the other mic on the other camera picking me up, the feedback. Apologies. That's the settee where I'll be sleeping tonight, so you can just see that there in the night. Can anybody just come and show yourself? Just come and say hello. I don't understand why spirits don't want to. If I was a spirit, I'd want to tell people I'm still here, I'm still around, I'm still relevant, I'm still here. I want to. So I don't get why on haunted programs and what have you get a little tap here, a little whistle there. Why don't you come to me and say, hi?
Why did you do that? No. You see
the other camera.
Okay.
Internet connection, that's why. Oosh. Second. Back down the corridor, I bet check on the camera and it might be running out of batteries off. What's that? Let's go to it. There's a better one. They are certainly not going out to play tonight at the moment, are they? Agree. Yeah, hate to agree with Mark, but I don't get their reluctance. Hate to agree with Mark. Mute. Steve Cole, mute. Thank you, though. Thank you for being with me once in your life. It's nice. Right, hang on. I'm going to stitch this camera down and do the other one. 1 second, guys. And yeah, 1 second. So, here I am. So, at the moment, I'm going to show you, hopefully you can see it, what the SLS beam fires out. You should be able to see it. 1 second, I've got caught up. Can you see it? Yeah, can you see the beam? Yeah, you can see it, can't you? That's the, hello there, that little grid thing there, that is the beam it's firing out. It's an infrared beam. So you can see an infrared light. That's what it does. It fires out that huge beam to pick up pick up people for gaming. I always naturally assume gaming's for children. Yeah, that's what it's for. So that's what I'm doing now. And what can we see? At the moment, nothing. This room feels different now. Don't know why. Maybe I'm used to it. Are you here, little girl? Are you here, William? Anybody here at all? Do you want to set the REM pod off in front of the doll? Do you want to go and touch the doll, touch the REM pod, make something go off? There's one on the floor, touch that. You know, I get a feeling I should be doing more in Helen's room at the moment. I feel I should be in there. No, I'd say there's nothing happening here at the moment, so maybe I should go in there. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we'll do the shop. I'll take this camera down to the shop and we'll do some filming down there, see if we can get anything down there. So watch this space a second, geezers. I'll be right back. Just going to set some stuff up in there and drip the camera back. In fact, I'll do the camera first, so you're not getting bored. You're not bored, are you? Nobody's bored. Oh, Sue. What's that doing there? Yes, Richard, your comment, I just read your comment there that something's preventing them from coming forward. We do know, because we've been in a previous place, excuse me a sec, I'm moving the camera as I'm talking, in a previous building we used to work in, it was something to do with the clergy, and there was a lot of spirits there, but they were being held back by the priest, because they didn't believe in life after death, so he was holding them back. They wouldn't let them come through, but they did get through one night and moved a ball, which I've got here tonight, which I'm going to set up very soon. See if he wants to move a ball. Are you there? Yeah, are you there? You can see me? Yeah, maybe that's the case. Maybe they are held back by someone that doesn't believe in this. Maybe a spirit does say, no, don't show yourself. Leave it. Maybe it does. I don't know. But it is frustrating when you just want just get something. It's frustrating. But I'm not frustrated yet.
I'm not frustrated yet. Give you a gut. This thing's smart. Yeah, I am doing Daz. It's here. It's in here. Actually, it's more in here. In the doorway part. So I'm going to film it there. Where are we? Let's go there. There. In there. This door has slammed shut, opened and slammed shut so many times. And Helen thought it was me. We've had customers with Helen, and the door handle has turned, opened and shut. So I'm kind of moving through somewhere else. I'm kind of getting there. Some equipment. I've got the K2. Got the meter. I'm going to leave the what's that on the floor? That's why I'm leaving the REM pod with the doll, and the pyramid room, because I'll hear that going off, and you'll hear that going off. So if something happens in there, that'll trigger that. There's a doll in the corridor, the doll in here, so they might start rocking, and you fell over them. And I've got the thermometer with me and the K2. The K2 I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave the K2. Don't need the K2. I'm just going to take the thermometer with me. I'm just going to stand. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting about that. And do some call-outs here in the doorway. I'll be through the doorway though, so you'll have this view, and I'll just be through the door. So let's see what happens, eh? See if we can catch something. Any noises heard yet? Has anybody heard any funny noises? Any voices? Or it's funny, I've not heard that click tonight. You know, the click that we keep hearing. That sounds like somebody throwing bricks at the windows. I've not heard that once tonight, and nobody else has reported it. So who knows, eh? Can you see me? I guess you can. Yeah, you can. You can see me. So I'm going to lean on the banister here. I know. Okay. Footsteps have been heard up these stairs on more than one occasion, including you guys. You guys have heard footsteps up these stairs. So, is there anybody with me? It's pitch black. I can just about see the camera in the distance. I don't know if you can see me. I think you can see me. The thermometer is registering nothing. I can't hear anything. So, can you guys hear anything yet? Would anybody like to join me? Come and show yourself. Come up the stairs to me. Hope you can all hear me, by the way. Hope you can all hear. Let's have a look at any comments in case you can't. So the tap's just started. Heard the tap. Oh, Richard, you can't hear me. Richard, you heard the tap. I just had to turn it off. That could be nothing. It could be something. I don't know. So I've got your comments here, so I can see you now. You can hear me. Yes, hear you loud and clear, Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Sean. As well as Sean's there. Hi, Jet. Hi, Tom and James, by the way. I think you might be on as well. So you can leave your comments there so I can come back to them. I just want somebody here to show yourself, to make a noise, to prove that you're here. Could you do that for me? If you want me to go away, do something to make me go away. Do what you want, make me go away. You may not like me here. Vanessa. This didn't say tiny, Mark. Hi, Jet. Girl's voice. Did you hear that girl's voice? Check outside. There's nobody outside. There's nobody outside, guys. Looked up the road, looked down the road, looked everywhere. There's nobody outside. That was a girl's voice then. Did I hear that? Or was I just hearing things? I've just heard a girl's voice. Did anybody else hear a girl's voice? Like a young girl's voice. I'll go back over that. I'll note the time. It was about 2 minutes ago, so let's say it's 22:06. No, you didn't hear it, Sue. Okay. Maybe I didn't know. Maybe I heard things. I'm sure I did something. Richard. Any glasses? No, you didn't see it either. No, I'm rewinding. Yeah, rewind for us, Shirley. See if you pick something up then. Like a whoop, whoop, whoop noise. Alright, just turn this off a sec. You didn't do anything in that case. I must be hearing things. Must be hearing things. That's okay. Okay, so I'm going to do another call out. I just want the people in this building to come and communicate with me. Just communicate with me. I'm not asking too much. I don't want a full-on conversation. I want you to just prove you are still around and very much a part of us, part of this building. We're a part of this building. Do you like us being here? Do you like what you see? I think they do. thermometer has not moved one jot. This has been on 0 all night. Temperature's constant. Just need to turn some things down. Okay. I think what I'm going to do for a minute is I'm going to leave you with a view of the stairs. I'll have a 10-minute little sojourn. Oh, that was me, sorry. I'm going to leave you. No sound, sorry. Crikey, we're having some issues, aren't we? Live TV? Not really TV. Play TV, can you hear me now? What I was saying was, I'm going to have a 10-minute break. I'll get some stuff ready and put some stuff back on charge. Have a little drink and sit down. I'm going to leave you with these stairs. Can you hear me? I'll just make sure you can hear me first, or I'll carry on. So we can hear what you're doing. Thank you, Richard. Thanks, Richard. Can you hear me? Yeah, so these stairs, over the last, I'm going to look at you, don't you? Over the last week and a bit, these stairs have been heard people coming up the stairs. Now, we've heard people coming up the stairs, me and Helen have, on at least one occasion, and it was so blatant that somebody's coming up the stairs, it was ridiculous. It even stopped on the landing part here, where there's a squeak on the landing, and it kind of walked up and stopped, and then we looked out the door, which was open, and didn't see anything weird. So
people walk up these stairs, and they're very, very noisy stairs. They aren't the original stairs, to be honest. The original stairs to this building ran sort of that way. You can see the mark on the wall. You can't on the film, but it ran that way. So these stairs put in after. So, but having said that, there would have been stairs to this, the door somehow. So I think spirits more frequent this area. So let's see if you hear anything. Just 10 minutes as well as get me thoughts together and get some stuff together. And I'll be right back. If you can report something, that'd be good. Thank you, Shirley. Just seen your message.
Hi guys, can you hear me a sec? Let's see what I'm doing here. Can anyone hear me a moment? Just for a second. Can anyone hear me a minute? Let's have a look. People are messaging me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, good. Right, so just while I went on break, I thought, well, you can see the other camera there. I thought, I think you've probably all seen these pictures before. I was telling you earlier about what the place has been, what the building has been. I thought, just while I'm having a little drink, I'd share these with you again. Let me see if it works. There you go. So that's the photograph I was telling you about earlier. That was when it was a baker's. And as you can see the building there, that baker is stood in the doorway. I was calling out for him to show himself. The building hasn't changed that much since that picture, really. That's 1904, that picture. It's not our picture, by the way. So I don't know how to say it's not my picture. It's someone else's picture. I pinched off the internet top history side. But anyway, that is the building there. It's changed a little bit over time. The bit on the top right hand side, there's now 2 windows in there. But that's when it was a bakery, and I want that baker to come and say hello, but he hasn't as yet. I want him to come and say hello. There's still time. It's only 25 past 10. Let's get rid of that one. How do you get rid of that? Move that one. So that's when it was a bakery in 1904, and I mentioned earlier it was Mr. Bradley's wireless shop. Oh, that's there. Sorry about the picture being so small. That's Mr. Bradley himself. Bradley Wireless, it's called, Bradley Wireless Shop. Now you can see there when it says, where the wireless shop says Bradley Wireless Shop, the markings for that sign are still here on the wood, which I find amazing. I just find all this stuff amazing. So that's what it was for. That's Mr. Bradley himself standing in our doorway, circa 1920. That picture. I don't know the actual date, but it's circa 1920. So I want Mr. Bradley to come. Maybe Mr. Bradley's here as well. We got the bakers, Mr. Bradley. You know, it's some history in this place. So that's that one, and then further on, you Staffordians may even remember this when it was called Fillets. You can see the sign there, Fillets. That was a children's clothes shop, and as you can see at the top left-hand corner there of the picture, you've got the soup kitchen, and that's still there. It was even called Ye Old Soup Kitchen back then. This is early 1960. This picture, I think, late 1950s. Yeah, it hasn't changed much from then either, has it? If you look at that, it really hasn't changed. This street is so amazing. I love Church Lane. We love Church Lane. We love Stafford, but we love Church Lane. We love this building in particular. But the building hasn't changed very much since then at all. So I'd say it's late 1950s, early 1960s, that picture. It's been the children's clothes shop. Run by Mrs. Grace Reynolds, I think. So I want Grace Reynolds to come and say hello, because she must love this building too. Excuse me. A little bit of history there for you. I just thought I'd just share that with you. I'm just sitting having a drink, and you can see that there. And you can keep your eyes on that excuse me, that screen as well. Crikey, that very yarn, he's killing me. So yeah, we need, if anybody else knows any more history about this place. I know there's a chap that's local, Richard. You're around the corner. Are you a Staffordian? Do you know Stafford well? Do you know any more history about this building or this street? We'd love to hear anything about the place, because there's not an awful lot on the internet. I keep saying I've got to get to the William Salt Library, which is across town. That's got all the answers we need, but I can never get there when it's open. So, but I will one day, and we'll do a little program based on that, I think, and some of the other buildings around Stafford, because Stafford's ace. Some of the buildings around Stafford are fantastic, really good, really old, really lovely and old buildings. I love it, but particularly love this one. So I'm going to go and join you on the other camera in a second. Thank you. See you soon. Come on, SLS camera. We'll be in a second, guys. Just trying to get this SLS camera to stop mucking me about. You're right there. It does this every now and then. Talk amongst yourselves. Just have to reset it, so. Frustrating. Okay, so it's decided to update, so I'm just going to use the other SLS camera. I must admit, I never know, or if I can trust apps. But I've been on the recommendation of Darren. I downloaded the SLS app, which has gone missing. um, um, yeah, Ghost Tube. Have you seen anything down here, by the way? I don't think I whistled. I might have done, subconsciously. I'm just trying to get the SLS set up. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. I have downloaded Ghost Tube, which is an SLS app, which Darren uses, and he swears by it, so I'm going to use that for a second as well. If I don't get it to work this time, I'll be using that one. It's my backup plan. No. So let's use the backup plan because the SLS isn't working at the moment. How are you guys? I'm sorry, I feel like I've abandoned you. So you can't really see that, you can that way. This is an app called Ghost Tube. It's an SLS app, really. I'm never sure about apps on phones, but my SLS camera tonight will not work properly. It's refusing, so while it's updating, I thought I'd give this a go. Can anybody show themselves on these stairs? Can anybody communicate with me in this building, particularly on these stairs at the moment? Can anybody come to me? Can anybody show themselves? Can anybody make a noise? Can anybody do anything? I'm not getting frustrated at all, honest. I'm not getting frustrated. I would love the SLS camera on this phone to work and pick up something. It hasn't done anything for me so far. But 1 second, let me just try something. Did it pick me up? Let's play that back. No, didn't pick me up. Let me just go check on the real SLS. 1 second. Might have updated by now. I do want to use it, you see. I do want to use the SLS. It's really good. It's updating still. Come on. We might be in business. Right, guys. Good luck, Mark. Have fun. Thanks, Sean. I'm just relying on technology at the moment. Really want this to work. It's really annoying me. Never mind the batteries. It's turning me off. Sorry guys, battery malfunction. Everything's getting wrong. Well, it's not getting wrong actually. It's just we're having some technology issues which I never had before. I've never had this much issue before. Batteries, etc. And we're having them. Right. At least I've got the SLS updated and running. So I'm going to do that. So hi guys, sorry. Very, very, very sorry. But I'm back. And look what I have finally working. So that's now shining down the stairs.
Yeah, it was a low battery. Somebody just said a low battery came up. It was. I was too busy mucking around with this to realise. Okay, let's start again. Come on now. These stairs. Oh, I heard a lot. We know you're here. You can see the beam, can't you? Flies down. Could you walk up these stairs to me? Or walk down these stairs. Even walk past me and walk down if you like. Come and show yourself in any way you possibly can. That's better. See what I'm doing now. Can you walk up the stairs? Or actually, 1 second, I'm going to shine it up the door in a moment, through the door, because that door does slam, so I might shine it that way, you know. Give us another couple of seconds. Anybody here? Big bang. Did you hear that big bang? Yeah, that was in the building. That was inside. That was inside the building. So that was in the office or somewhere, or in the toilet. Can you come and join me? Let's go a bit closer, that's better. Can you come and join me? Okay, I'm thinking about long enough on the stairs now. Let's go and do that with you to the door. That's the door to Hallen's room. And that door has been known to open wide and slam shut. So perhaps our spirit would like to show himself in the door. Would you like to join me here? Would you like to come and spook me? Anybody in the doorway? Would you like to slam the door shut like you do in the daytime? Why are you so shy now? Where are you all? Where are you all? Can anybody sense anything? Darren, Helen, anybody? Can anybody? Vanessa, can you sense anything in the building? I really don't get the sense there's anybody here at the moment. So I don't feel like there's anybody with me at all. Time will tell. We've got plenty of time yet. Nobody there. Turn that off. Turn that. It's better. Manageable. Can anybody come and join me? Stand in that doorway and slam that door. Come on, let's see you slam it like you do in the daytime. Slam that door. Slam it shut. Or shut the door. You don't have to slam it. Just push the door. think it's time to hit the shop. I think it's time to go down to the shop and not only that, I think it's time to go down to the shop and take perhaps a spirit box and the SLS and everything else is. To get there, I need to just do a few things. 1 second, guys. Got a few things together. Evening, Mr. Reese. And you wake up later than you always expected. Maybe they will have me take you to the office room, your baby. Yeah, I'm going to go back in there in a second. I think they're wondering what the heck you're doing there. I think you're right there as well, Vanessa. I think I'm just going to go sit quietly in the shop. Right, that's just me. That's just me. Ground part. Everything. Take it all down. Take it all down. I'm just going to take all this downstairs and I'll bring you with me after that. Just so I see what the hell I'm doing. There's no lights on here because this light is broken. I don't know how it got broken, but it is broken. I'm coming to get you. Somebody goes after me. Right. Let's see if we didn't bugger this one up again. Okay, we're going somewhere. Yeah, how noisy these stairs are. They're so noisy. And that's why we hear them all the time. But not tonight. Not yet, anyway. You know the sign says mind your head? Yeah, you should listen to it. You should read it. In the dark. Still with me, guys? Yeah. Still with me? All products are available. Okay. This is our wonderful little shop. There's a print about there. So it's facing the chair I'm going to be sat in. Can you see the big bright light on the wall? That is the security cameras, infrared. So it'll be very bright in here. I don't need to have the infrared spot on. Right, okay, let's double check something. Hey, come in. Right. That's the whole 9 yards of them. Let's see, now I've got the REM pod. I just here. The reason I want it here is this is the walkway through from the door. A medium came in the other day and spotted a tall man wearing a hat, and a child came through this, but just came straight past in this area. So I'm hoping that this is a thoroughfare for ghosties. I have the K2 with me, I have the mal meter with me, I've got the SLS with me, and I've got the ghost box with me. I've got everything with me. I just want the spirits with me now. Can you see me? You can see me? You can see me. One thing I've not got with me, actually, is my mobile, so I can see your comments. Sorry guys, I'm so dumb. Don't help it. Can't see a thing. Okay, let's get the comments up. Okay. Yep, still with you. Energetic. I am. And excuse the age, I think I'm energetic. The amount of Red Bull I've got through today, just so you can stay awake at the moment, you won't believe. I have shares in it. So let's have a look where we are. Ouch. What can you see? You can just about see me, so I'll move around here. It's a right delay. Yeah, that'll do. I think you can see me okay there. You can hear me okay? See me okay? Yeah, you can. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep. That's Lucian. Okay, so I'm calling on all the spirits in this building. The Bakers, Mr. Bradley, Mrs. Reynolds, they're just the ones that I know. Are you all here? Any of you here? The little girl that we know is here. The tall man with the top hat, are you here? There's one other. William. Are you here, William? There's an echo, by the way, about the is, you know. No, it won't be an echo. It's so quiet. I've never known the building this quiet. Does that mean they didn't like me being here? Are they wondering what the hell's going on? Are they sick of hearing me? I know a few people are. K2 is silent, the mal meter is silent, REM pod is silent, everything's silent. The street is silent. What time is it now? just gone 11 o'clock. So we're kind of 4 hours in. And I've got really nothing to report apart from the ghost box picking up William, possibly 11-year-old William, and the light bedroom feeling a bit weird. Other than that, there's been nothing else to report. Come on. Need to lift the energy. I'm going to light some Palo Santo. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to light some Palo Santo. Let's bless the place. Let's bless the area. If I can find the blinking lighter. Palo Santo, the holy wood. We obviously sell this here. That's a nice piece of wood, isn't it? It's a holy wood. It blesses your area. It smells gorgeous. Clears negative energies away. Let's see if this helps. It might. Come on, energies. Come on, everybody. You can just come join me. Mean absolutely no harm. Mean only respect. Look. Gorgeous stuff. Smell that? Smells nice, eh? Just bless the area. Let's see if this helps. Anything should help. I'm going to even let go of a sound singing bowl in a minute. Oh. People outside. Okay, let's bless the space. You're welcome to join me. You're welcome in this building. You're welcome here. Anytime. Especially now, if you could. And Colin will be proud of me, so singing bowl too. This might hurt your ears, might want to turn your sound down. Ready? Your sound turned down, might hurt your ears this. Okay, wake up spirits. Let's see if that does anything. I've got while we're on mystical products, let's go for one of the I like that one. One of the what do you call them? Pendulums? God, I keep forgetting the name. One of my pendulums. I'll try whatever I do. I'll try a pendulum session in a second. I think I'm going to do the ghost box in here though now. I think I like the ghost box. And then we'll try the SLS again if it's working. In fact, no, we'll do that now, but it's working still. So while it's still working, we'll do the SLS now. Let's see. This plain ball. No. It's so annoying. Okay. It needs another update, so while that's updating, I'll use the ghost box. And yes, Darren, also you said about the office. I'm going to go up there soon, and we'll sit in there for a while and try all the things in there. That just does not want to work. So okay, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to knock it off. Okay. It's just telling me everything's connected. So I think the best thing I can do with that is shut it down and restart it. Let's restart it. I'll restart that. And while I was doing that, let's get the ghost box out because I'm getting a bit bored with that thing mucking me about. So let's try the ghost box, geezers. Close so I can hear it better. So, are you here, Mr. Bradley? Are there any bakers in here? There's a little girl in here. There's William in here. There's a tall chap with a top hat on. Are you here? Are you William Palmer? Yep. Yep. That just said yep. Interesting. Was that an answer to my question? Are you William Palmer? Is that yep? That was a radio, that was. That reset itself off. If somebody come and join me in here, getting a bit lonely. A little bit of fellow boys. Everyone's coming. Okay. Yeah, so that's camera's working, so let's put this on that's on the head a second. Just for a minute, I wanted to see if we can get something on the SLS. We had some little skeletons earlier, we had some little bits and bobs, but nothing really I can say was a definite something. So let's have a look at Alex on screen. Yeah, fine. Can we see if there's anybody in our wonderful shop? Can you come forward? Come towards me. If you can hear my voice, can you come towards me? I'm holding something in my hand. Can you walk towards that? There's some tapping somewhere. I think it's outside. Yeah, it's outside. So can anybody here use any energy that you've got Don't use my energy, but use your own energy to show yourself. Come towards me. Whoa. Hello. Gone. Oh. Why are you gone? Okay, so somebody. Oh, what the heck? Oh my God, this thing. It keeps updating. It hasn't been used for such a long time, so it's always updating. Schedule the time. Oh. Right at the critical moment, this thing's decided to do this. God. Okay, did you see? It was only a very small person. It was like maybe a child, and it was over where the counter is. It was over where the chair was. Oh, please come back. Please, 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 please come back. So frustrating. Please come back. That was lovely to see you very briefly. It was very, very briefly. Damn. So frustrating. Could you come back and show yourself? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's have the ghost box running at the same time. And they've got everything going on. No, I didn't do this earlier, really. Okay, can anybody join me? Anybody hear that ghost box, please? I should move closer. I'm going to move closer. I can hear it. Somebody called me disorganised earlier. I think you're alright, don't you? Okay. Oh, what was that then? That sounded like a hello. Hello? You'd like to show yourself? Where are you standing? You're sitting. Where are you? That sounds like I'm in the corner. Is that what you just said? You're in the corner? I'm in the corner. Which corner? Where are you? Whereabouts? By the door? Are you by the door? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just move this then. That's a very clear yes, wasn't it? Those are the lights in the window. You can see that. That's light, and that's just, I'm shining towards the door. You're by the door. Would you like to show yourself? Not particularly. Not particularly. That's very clear. Oh, look at this. The power sound has done something. Singing ball might have done something. That's the window there. You can see that's why all the lights are there. Not particularly, you just said. No. That's the same voice. That's the same voice. Oh, come on then. Let's have you. Let's finally get the night started. Let's show yourself. You're talking to me now. What's your name, please? Somebody is dead. Somebody is dead. Somebody is dead. That just said somebody is dead. I didn't catch the first part. Who? Who is dead? It's the same voice. Oh, I'd love it now if you showed yourself on the SLS camera. Thank you for talking to me, finally. That's the same voice all the way through then. Could you try your name again for me? I didn't catch it, I'm sorry. King Edward? No, what King Edward? Maybe you said Edward. It's like King Edward's. Possibly Edward. Your name Edward. Are you with me, Edward? You said you were bad. That was like a yes, actually. You said you were by the door. Are you still by the door? Do you mean the front door or this back door? Actually makes more sense with being in the back door behind me. I feel like it's there. So I'm going to move around there. That's the feeling I've got after moving the gut. I'm inside it. I'm inside it. Did you say then? Is that the door there? I can't see. I really need my glasses. It is, isn't it? I'm inside it, you just said. You're inside the door? Edward, you're inside the door. Oh. It's the same voice. Edward, you're inside the door. I think you just said, I'm high? Are you upstairs? Are you upstairs, Edward? Edward, are you up the stairs or in the doorway, or where are you? Show yourself, come down. In the door, yeah, you're in the door. See, when you talk about ghost boxes, these are intelligent responses to me. This is when, to me, it means something, when it's actually accurate. I've asked for a name, give me a name, I'm asking where he is, and he keeps telling me he's on the door. I'm on the door. Could you come stand right in the doorway now? Maybe tap your foot or upstairs. Did you all hear upstairs then? Upstairs. Right, I'm just going to walk to the doorway a second and look up. That's all I'm going to do. I'll leave you guys there a minute, just in case. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do though. I think he's right, I think he is upstairs. I'm actually going to put the camera facing up the stairs, because if it's facing down, I think actually he's going to show himself, this Edward. I'm getting a bit more. Oh, another voice. His voice is quiet. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I know it's a bit jerky when I'm doing this. So look where we are. Now, Edward just told me it's in the doorway, and then he came back and said, up the stairs. Oh, he's there again. That's the same voice again. Now, 1 second. I'm going to leave this here because you're communicating through here. Was it Edward? Are you Edward? Yes. You're all hearing this, aren't you? He's answering me. That's the question I'm asking him. Are you up these stairs, Edward? Are you still here, Edward? Still with me? Is this your shop, Edward? Mine. What's convinced me is he's intelligent is the same voice. You do fantastic well for me, Edward. You're the only spirit so far that's given me anything. Let me catch what he said there. It's the same voice, isn't it? Could you come to the landing on the stairs, and could you just stand still and just show yourself for me for 1 second, Edward? That's not him. I know you're not a performing monkey. I know you're a human being, and what I'm asking you might seem unreasonable to you, but honestly, could you just do it for me? I'd really appreciate it. They were so clear, them responses. Have you gone now? Oh, my arm's aching, sorry guys. No, he's not. He's there. Oh. That was towards there. That was that. I think it was trying to make something nothing there. That wasn't anything there. Edward, are you with William? We don't know Mr. Bradley's first name. Is it Edward? Are you Mr. Bradley? Were you a baker here, Edward? Were you a sheriff? What was your job, Edward? Did you live here? What did he say there? I didn't catch what he said. Are you all catching this? What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this running a second while I just have a little 5 minutes and catch up on the messages and things. I'll leave the SOS there. I'll leave this spirit box going here. Just while I have 5 and catch up on a few things. I'll leave the camera running here. Let's see if he comes through. The SLS hasn't picked anything up at all. But let's say it won't. I'm going to put the REM pod on top of the stairs. And the monitor with me. I'm just going to have a little catch up on some of your messages and some of the bits and bobs while I leave some experiments around. Can't see what I'm doing. That's right, yeah, mate. Edward, are you with me, mate? Right. So the REM pod I'm leaving at the top of the stairs here in case Edward does decide he's going to show himself. Fell over then, you see me fall. I was dead clumsy. There's one here too, half at the stairs with the millimeter. I feel as this is good now. I feel as we've got through to something. Maybe the Palo Santo has helped. Maybe the sound ball has helped. I don't know, but I feel more positive. So when you catch on some of your messages and some bits and bobs, I'll be right back. Okay. In the meanwhile, you've got all this going on here. Whoa! What is that? I just realised you can't see the monitor, so I'm going to move that. I'm going to sit on the stairs here and see what I'm getting. I'll have to put some glasses on because I can't see anything I'm doing now. There's the millimeter. There's the REM pod, and I'm going to sit here a second, and I'm going to read some of your messages out. Thank you. A second. Sit here. I'm not a plant either, sorry Helen. I want Edward to come and join me here. That's what I want. Right, let's see what you've been saying. Okay. Wow. Yes. Really. It's because you're not scared of them. You think it is, Lucian? Well, they're really familiar with you and they're not receiving them. Yeah. Might be sniggering in the shadows, Sue. Yes, they might be. I agree with you. Use some calming Reiki and calm down. You need to be sending out negatives, keeping them at bay. Possibly, have you got the REM ready? Ask them to make light off there. Yeah, I will, Nicola. The REM pod's here. I've asked, I think I'm good to go. Richard, ooh. Mr. Bakeley. Mr. Bakeley, did you hear that, Lucian? Mr. Bakeley, or was he saying I'm a baker? Maybe. Cool. Wow. That was awesome. Melanie, hi Mel. Do you remember the night we were there, Mark, and something drained all the batteries really quickly? Yes. Yes, I do remember that, and it did, didn't it? That Spirit Box is doing fantastic now. I really do think the Palo Santo and the singing bowl have done something. Jonathan, that was brilliant. Great. Thanks, Jonathan. Shirley, capture that clip. Thank you, Shirley. Mark, could you ask if it was Mr. Bakeley? I have a feeling it was him. Mr. Bakeley. Okay. Was it Mr. Bakeley? That's a response. Mr. Bakeley, are you here? Was it Mr. Bakeley? Or are you telling us that you're a baker? No? Okay. Okay. I'll ask again in a minute, Lucian. I'll let one lie. Let that one lie. Darren, excellent market. Well, thanks, Darren. Mal, you heard Elizabeth? Did you really? I didn't see Elizabeth. Fantastic. Richard heard Elizabeth. Vanessa, wow, thanks Vanessa. Listen, this is ace. Getting goosebumps. So am I. It feels like it's waking up. It was all the same voice, wasn't it? She's not going to you to follow him. I am following him, yeah. I'm sitting where he's told me to go. Don't apologise, Mark. This is live and it's freaking fab. Oh, thanks, Mal. Lucian, it's got chills at my spine. This is crazy but amazing. Thank you, Lucian. Oh, Mr. Bradley, I thought it was Bakeley. Oh! Yeah, it's Mr. Bradley. I don't know his first name. Maybe his name is Edward Bradley. I don't know, but it was definitely Edward, wasn't it? Mate. Best pals. Yeah, you mate. Oh, you mate. I wonder if an extra person will provide more energy for them to use and show themselves more. Maybe. I think we have got some plans in the back of my head. We've got some plans for that, Nicola. So watch this space. He's awesome. He's willing and able. I agree with Lucian. I feel he's guiding Mark up the stairs. Yeah, I think you're right there, Darren. I think he's going to sit Mark to the others. Or to a room. Okay. Kev saw something SLS that we all must have missed. Really? Okay, well, see if you can find it. Go back. Nicola, are you in night vision? Yes, I'm in night vision, Nicola. Yeah. No, I got the name wrong. Mr. Bradley, the name you mentioned. Yes, okay. Okay, thank you for all your comments. Kev, go back over something that we missed. Yeah, please, by all means. You can go back over YouTube. You can. There's something I think it's called YouTube Clip now. You can clip it. Shirley's been doing it all night on the Facebook page. Thank you, Shirley. It means the world, honestly. It really does. Thank you all, guys. What else is there? Kev sent a clip to Helen Mort. Thank you. Thank you. Helen will probably post that down on the Facebook page. Right, I'm going to turn this off again now and go back to the job in hand. Edward, are you Mr. Bradley? We don't know Mr. Bradley's first name. Was it Edward Bradley? You can probably check that over. Are you with us, Mr. Bradley? Are you still here, Edward? You told me you're up the stairs. I've come up the stairs to you. And you're not here. Are you still upstairs, Edward? Have I killed the energy vacuum up here and doing that on my phone? I hope not. Am I still up here, Edward? Can we get the camera, guys? I've got this camera. I'm seeing what I've just seen in Helen's room. There's a shadow walk across it. I'm sure it was a shadow. I've got them to get you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've just seen a definite shadow go across the room, Helen's room. Are you still with me? Oh God, I can't move looking up to the wires. Ghost box is telling me things. There's just a shadow going across Helen's room. We need to be in there. We need to be in there now. That was a bit hairy. As I was sitting here, I was looking into Helen's room, and the shadow moved right the way across because the TV screen's on here, so it's showing some shadows. Oh. Sorry, guys. Let's go in here. Warm tonight, it's really hot. Seen that. Are you leaving me up here, Richard? Is that what just happened? Is that what's just happened? Are you still on screen? Yeah. Okay. It walked. I'll sort of do a little reenactment what I've just seen. I want to see it again. I've just seen a real dark shadow walk across the room, and frustratingly, it's not on bloody camera. So I don't think you can see me. It's better. Maybe there. You can see me now, yeah. So that was really weird. And a little bit unnerving. So I sat, you saw where I sat. I was sat on the stairs there on the landing, and I can see through Helen's door, and the TV screen is very, very dim, but it's on. And it's casting shadows across the room. And the ghost box is still talking about go fetch it. What I saw was, it started being, I could see like a dark shadow sort of forming here, like it's just a dark shadow. And then it just did that, just went like that. Here. About here. Just a shadow was right across the room. So I think you've woken up. And the ghost box is still talking. I've got to go fetch the ghost box. Wow. That was a little bit spectacular. That wasn't on film. It's frustrating to be filmed. Kevin? Is that Kevin? That camera's got like this way. That was Edward. Yeah, it seems a bowl in the woods woken things up well. Yeah. Hang on. What I'm putting down first here. Okay, so that's me doing that. I'm going to put this here. I'm just really frustrated. Edward! Same voice, Edward. It's all Edward. Have I just seen... I've got shivers. Have I just seen you, Edward, walk across this room? And are you Mr. Bradley? Heard that, Mark. Yeah. I've just had a shadow walk across this room right in front of the door. You weren't on film. It's a definite shadow. I'm not fairly... Anyone that knows me, anyone that knows me knows that I debunk everything. Everything. Edward? Who are you? Are you Mr. Bradley? Were you a baker? Were you a sheriff? Through the door. Through the door. Go. That's it. Did you hear that? Through the door. Go. The door with the curtain. I know where this is sending me. This is sending me into that bloody room. Okay, we're going to go through the door. We're going to go that way now. I think he means that door. Because Edward again? Oh, I'm all tangled up. I'm going to put the light on for a second. I'm all tangled up. That's off. So, Edward, it seems, wants to go through that door. So let's go through that door, peeps. Let's go through that door. That's the original go through the door. Come on then, Edward. Let's go through the door. Are you the noises we keep hearing, Edward, in the corridor? So make sure I'm not in the car somewhere. Edward is really chatty, isn't he? Edward's really chatty, but that's in his name. We keep saying through the door, go through the door. I'm going through the door now, and I've got all the wires untangled. Go through the doors. Which room, Edward? Where are you? I've got a feeling you're the shadow that we've seen. Very nice. Yeah? You're the shadow you've seen running through that door. Were you trying to just get my attention then with that shadow? Were you trying to show a bit of support? One thing I did is anybody out there, do me a favour, can you Google Mr. Bradley's wireless shop in Stafford and see if it gives you his first name? If it's Edward, that'd be quite something, wouldn't it? Okay, now Edward or Mr. Bradley or anybody else, don't go putting shadows behind me where I can see you somewhere else. Come into the camera. Let's show everybody you're around. You must want to be known. You must want to live with still around. You must. I want to. We've got the doll still here. You can see the doll. She's down here. Are you around, Edward? Are you around, Edward? Or William? Two prominent names there tonight, Edward and William. And it's okay with the camera, isn't it? Everybody okay with everything? Yep, you just said yes. Okay, down to where you are now. Are you through another door or are you in this corridor? Are you here or through another door? That sounds like office. Maybe Dan was right. Has it just an office? Are you in the office? It's the messiest place in the whole building. Cheers. Did you say you're in the office? Didn't catch that. Somebody else catch that. I'm sleeping in the office tonight. I really like the idea of anybody else being in there with me. Are you going to show yourself tonight when I'm asleep? Does it say yes? Will you be showing yourself while I'm asleep tonight? You've gone quiet on me. You've gone quiet, Edward. Where are you? What the hell was that then? You little growl. What time are we on? 10 to 12. I just heard a little growl, like a little. Did anyone else catch that? Like a dog. There's a dog in it. There's a little doggy here. We have heard dog noises all last week. Dan thought he saw a dog. Lucian thought he saw a dog. There's a growl heard, so maybe there's a dog here. I just heard a little growl. Nobody outside, is there? Let me just double check out outside world. Nope. There's nobody outside. I don't normally do ghost box sessions this long, but it's been so good. Tell me where to go. So I'm after my next instruction. Where to next? Where are you? Are you playing a game? Where to next? That good? I'm getting the SLS camera. Let's see if it has to work. I'm leaving this here. The Stafford Edwards or anything else. I'm going to get the SLS to sort that out. I need to get that working. I'm really sure that that's last comment tonight. Never think about it ever. I'm coming. In a second. I'm coming. Are you right there? Don't worry, I've not run away. Well, the SLS is just giving me so much trouble, hassle. This isn't working. I just don't know why. So I'm going to try the app again. So sorry, guys. A bit disappointed with that. Okay, so Edward, are you with me, Edward? Do you think you can show yourself? What's this one? Maybe that's better. Yeah, that's quite good. I'm not tried the pendulum yet. I'm going to try that next. And I'm going to go to the office next after this. Corridor. Just feel he told me to come to the doorway and he hasn't meant anything else since. He just said through the door, the shadow's been seen, etc. I don't know, it's weird now. It's got to seem to go flat again. Everybody here? Edward, are you here? You've been so talkative. Corner? Another corner? Let's go to the office, guys. Let's go to the office. It's where Dan thinks it should be. I think I'm inclined to agree with him. So let's go there. Let's go into the office. I can sit on the settee and talk to you. Get the wire through. I'm getting a singing ball out again, anyways. It's great. That works. Excuse all this mess. I'd say today I've had no time to set up, I've had no time to do anything really today. Which is good. So I'm going to sit my backside. Look at them beauties. Oh. Hey, I could play a bit of guitar for them, maybe that'll bring them out. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, Edward, this is, I think, where you wanted me to come. I'm going to get the spirit box. Still a little bit unnerved by that shadow I saw in Helen's room. I must admit, it's making me a little bit more nervous walking back into Helen's room. I just got to go get some equipment and I was a bit unnerved, and that's unusual for me. I don't know, normally that's unusual for me. So let's just sit here for a second, and see what happens. I've got the EMF Meter with me. And let's see if Edward wants to talk. So Edward, if you want me to come here, I'm here. Let me catch what you said. I didn't catch that. Any more comments? Let's see what the comments are. I'm a little bit disappointed with the SOS. Oh. Edward is awesome. Shadow was Edward. I don't know, but it's really. I wish the camera was pointed that way. Lucian, I wish the camera was pointing that way because it was a very definite shadow. Once you go upstairs, so you can see him. Yeah, I believe so. The Andrew Mark, I'm in here down now. That's it, mate. Go to it. I've got there. This is awesome. Thank you, Lucian. Google doesn't give first name, only it was 1920s. Thanks, Nicola. Quite handsome. Who? Me? Thanks, Sue. I googled Edward Bradley, Stafford, and found information regarding Edward Bradley, who was married to Elizabeth in 1800s in Stafford. Okay. Well, you've heard Elizabeth. Maybe. Or was it coincidence? I'm on that assume it's a common staff name. Stafford name, yeah. Vanessa, oh, yes, and at the beginning it sounded like Edward had said Elizabeth is dead. He did say something is dead. Was it Elizabeth? I didn't catch it. Okay. Amazing, ain't it? Yes, it is, thank you. I went through all the census books, and it's a difficult building to pin down at that time. It really is, Sue. We found that. We have found that too. It's like it must have been there. It was definitely here. Yeah. Cupboard, did it say? I don't hear it in the cupboard. Mark, can you ask Edward, please, if he was a coal miner? Yes, of course I will. So, Edward, were you a coal miner? Were you a miner, Edward? Did you live here? Quite a grand house for a coal miner. There were salt mines close by. Salt mines, in Salt. I think it's William Salt is a very popular name around here. So maybe he's a salt miner, that kind of miner. Were you a miner, Edward? Try John, Mary and Harriet as his children. Oh, okay, Nicola, thank you. Were John, Mary and Harriet your children, Edward? She said John. Sounded like John. John, Mary and Harriet. John, Mary, Harriet, Edward, William. These are the names we've got at the moment. Any of those here? Just heard Harold, Mal. Okay, yeah, Harold. I thought I heard Harold. I wouldn't even said Harriet because I mentioned Harriet, but yeah, this sounds more like Harold than Harriet. All they are. All they are. Does that mean you're all here? Or is that the radio? You know, Nicola, I think it's the same. I've had the name John in my head for 3 days each night. I've watched things across it says, oh, yeah, okay, nice one, Lucian. It's a little bit exciting. Oh, thanks, Lucian. Always allowing, Lucian. Music does make people come together. Music does make people come together. But my music can make them go away. That was Edward the Shadow. Yeah, I believe that's true. Lucian, I think it was. I think Edward was that shadow that I saw. I'm just frustrated that the camera's pointing up the stairs and not. Okay, thanks, guys. Okay, what we want now is I'm going to have a bit of quiet. Let's have a bit of quiet. Let's just sit and There's a lady saying, Edward, I reckon you'll see him again. I hope so. That's what I'm here for. I want to see them. I want to see whoever. So I'm going to sit here quietly, losing my glasses, just for a minute, not for long. I can't think of anything more boring for you watching me sitting quietly. But I'm going to sit here for a few minutes and just be quiet and listen. And turn that off. I've got a EMF meter in my hand, so. Okay. So I'm going to be quiet, but I'm just going to ask all the spirits that might have sent me to this room, Edward, John, Mary, William, Harold, Elizabeth. This corridor's gone outside. All these names that we've sort of picked up and in various ways. Are any of you here? You guys hear ticking? There's no clocks in here. All the clocks know the battery's taken out. Come close to me. Thanks, Kev, by the way, for sending that video on. I've just seen it come through on WhatsApp. Thanks for that, buddy. I'll look at it in a bit when I'm not filming. It's so quiet. It seems very still, very peaceful. We had like a mad half hour, didn't we, of activity, and that seems to have gone flat again. And that's because messing about with the SLS camera. I'm just going to leave that now. It just isn't working. It keeps trying to update itself. It updates. It wants more updates. Basically, the tablet that I use hasn't been used for about over a year, I think. So it's updating all the time. It hasn't been used. That's what the problem is. My fault. I should have write it on today, but had no time to do anything, so I couldn't do it. I might try to get in a bit. I'll see if I can get it working in a bit. But for the time being, eyes and ears only. I think I'm going to take the camera off the tripod and have a wander around, I think. Yeah, so I don't think I know. That's what I'm going to do. I'll just carry it around and we'll walk around together and see if we can just find any hot spots. Leave here for a second. Just a few more minutes in here. Edward, you seem to set me in here. Edward, you seem to want me in here, Edward. So are you going to give me a sign? Are you going to make a noise or move something? Just nothing. Should we go for a wander? What time are we on? 20 past 11. Any more comments? Darren's sent me something. Hey, you've all been sending me something. I just got slight goosebumps. Edward is about really loose and good. He's fine. He was in the corridor. Well, that's what I was sensing. He's gone. Mark, I've just been given a name. Abigail. Not sure if it's spelt right. Abigail. Okay. Is that one of the dolls' names? Vanessa? Is that one of the dolls' names? Just heard when you're ready. Oh? Did you? When you're ready? I just got to say again, thank you all so much for being with me tonight. It means the world to me. It really does that you're all still with me. I'm going to wander. I think I'm going to take the camera off the tripod, try not to fall over, and try to get the line connected and go for a little wander about. No, it's into doll's name. Okay. Thanks, Vanessa. Abigail. Abigail? Are you here, Abigail? Did you hear a girl's moan earlier? Like a girl's voice earlier? Maybe that was Abigail. You're welcome. Need to go soon. I'm up early. Oh. Okay, mate. Well, thanks for being with me. I appreciate it. Appreciate everything. Thanks, buddy. Lucian, that is. Thanks, mate. But tonight's was awesome as always. Oh, thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm going to wander there now and take the film with me. Thanks, Lucian. You're going to go to bed, mate. Good night, and thanks very much. Thanks for everything. Thanks for all your input. Thanks for watching. Right, let's go for a little wander. I'm feeling a wander coming on, and I'm feeling a bit of a cup of coffee coming on, so I might put you down for a bit longer. In fact, I might leave you in here while I have a cup of coffee. Would you be all right with that, everybody? You would, wouldn't you? I know you would. I'll give you a better view of the room of our messy, flipping room. I'll put it in the corner to see by the door. Oh God, that's terrible. It's kind of a breakout room, a dump room, and a room needs cleaning massively. I'm just going to have a short coffee. And I might actually have some Palo Santo again and do a sound bowl. That really worked. Anything. But I'm going to have a quick cup of coffee, guys. That's all right. I'll leave you with this view. I'll turn this on. I'll turn this on as well. So I'm going to put that on there. Edward, mate, you've let me down. You've sent me here and then you've buggered off. So I'm a bit annoyed with you now, Edward. So I'm going to go and have a cup of coffee and then I'll come find you again. I will find you again, little sod. See you in a minute, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Everything's falling off. Something. See you in, guys. Work along. Come on, let's work along. we doing here? How are you doing, guys? Just putting the kettle on. I think the SLS camera might be running soon, so I'll have that going as well in a moment. Good news, isn't it? In the meantime, it's time for the old sound bowl. So, cover your ears. Come on, spirits. Okay, come on now. Come on. Okay guys, I'm back. I've got my coffee, so I'm happy. I've tried doing the bell again. not the bell. What am I talking about? The singing bowl again. You must have heard it. Just to see if it does anything again. It did before, didn't it? It sort of raised a vibration or something, as Helen would call it. Ouch. So I really would like to believe that Edward was real and he's around. Or if he is real and he was around, he doesn't seem to be around now. So, any suggestions what I do next? Anyone got any ideas what I should do? What experiments I should do? The SLS is still updating. I just been into the the tablet part, and it's still updating. It's on 22%. That's why it's not worked tonight, because it's so behind on updates. So I should have realised that. That's my bad. Sorry about that. If I had some time today, I would have done that. I've got the EMF Meter there, and I've got the K2 there, both of which is registering absolutely nothing. I'm considering, just considering is having a little sit outside, open the door, and take you with me, obviously, outside the building. What do you think about going outside the building? Helen has actually heard, or she says she's heard horseshoes and a cart being drawn up the cobbles, and I wondered if that might be something we should do. Haven't used a pendulum yet, so I've got the pendulum still to use, which I'll do that soon. We haven't done. I was going to put some talcum powder by one of the doors and leave the camera running on it, but I forgot the talcum powder. But I think the spirit box is great. That currently, I'm just put that on charge, so that might be a bit louder now. And then we've got some. The REM pod at the moment is just behind you by the door. I'm hoping that somebody comes through and it goes off. Haunted dolls are letting me down. I don't think they're haunted. I just think they're dolls. Prove me wrong. They're just sat there looking a little bit doll-like, not really doing anything. None of the rocking chairs have moved, and they are always moving. It's ridiculous. We come upstairs and they're rocking. Not once since we've been doing this have they rocked. Are spirits shy? Do they want to be seen? Helen's always said that they've got a certain code of practice or something. I don't know about that. I don't know what I believe about that. They've got a certain code, rules that you have to stick to. I don't know about that. But why don't they just show themselves if they're here? Why don't they just do that? Why they hide? Is there a reason? Anybody know that reason? What the hell was that noise? Can you hear music then? Yeah, I know. That's how sensitive that is. I thought I heard music then. There's somebody outside maybe in the cars. Everybody hear music? Everybody get anything there? Let's have a look at the comments. Any suggestions? Say it again. Sounds like a singing bowl. Can you hear that? Night, Shirley, thank you. Night, Lucian. Thanks, Shirley. Thanks for everything, sugar. And you, John. Thanks, guys. Thanks, geezer. I keep eating like a singing bowl. Can't hear anything, Mal. Okay. It sounded like he was outside, to be honest. Maybe somebody's alarm going off or something. I'm going to go in a minute once I drink this coffee. We're going to wander around a proper little, like, most haunted wander around where you just look at my face and I'll just pull expressions. Any more suggestions? No. Okay. Lovely coffee though. Needed it. It's there again. I don't know where it's coming from. I got a bit nervous about a shadow in Helen's room. I still am a little bit nervous about getting in there actually, but I'm going to go back in there in a sec. We'll do a wander around in little vigils in different places, different things. Hopefully by then the SLS camera's updated. And then I think what I'll do is I'll have a locked off camera in Helen's room and we'll spend a bit of time in there like we're doing here. But Edward, if it was Edward, he definitely said he was in the doorway. He said it twice. He said it was downstairs in the doorway, then he says upstairs, and then it was answering intelligently. I thought, he gave me his name, told me where he was. It was the same voice all the way through. I think if you noticed, it was the same voice. Where is that noise coming from? From? Let's see if he's outside. Open this window a second and find out. Tell you what, that's an awesome view. I'm going to show you the view. That's just an awesome view. I'm going to come and get you. I'm coming to get you. I can't see what I'm doing. Wait a second. Off we jolly won't go. Should reach. I'm a little bit tangled again, I'm sorry. Nice to share that view, I've just seen it, great. Ow, don't worry. That's the thing, you see, totally live. Just need to find out where we're sliding. That's it, that's all we've got, okay. I thought we had more than that. unfortunately, I can't show you that view. I'm so sorry. I'm going okay, but take you over there. It's a great view. Any consolation, it's a great view. I think it's time to switch off the tripod for a bit anyways. We are going to wander around. Okay. This is as far as I can go in here. So, I don't think I need that on for me. Okay, that's all I need. This is the office then. We've been in here for, God, too long I think. Nothing's happening in here. I've got... Alright, go off. Go off. K2. Not the K2, the Mel meter. So I never told you why it was called the Mel meter, did I? It's called the Mel meter. I can't remember the guy who invented this. I can't remember his name. It completely slips my mind. But it's a sad story, really. His daughter died, and he was devastated. Of course, he will be devastated. But he found that she was trying to communicate with him through electronic devices. The TV, radio stations, that kind of thing. He found she was trying to communicate with him, and he was and being an electromechanical engineer, decided to make something that measures EMF, so his daughter can answer questions, and he would answer questions. Sorry, he would ask questions, and he would get responses through the Mel meter that he devised. And his daughter was called Melissa, so he called it the Mel meter. So that's why they're called Mel meters. I wish I remember the name of the guy, but I can't. It slips my mind at the moment. But yeah, that's why it's called a Mel meter, because it's named after his daughter, Melissa. And it's not long ago. So I think it's 80s, 90s. This is really heavy now. Hang on, I can't see where I'm going. 1 second, guys. I really can't see where I am. Right, okay. So I'm going to walk back into Helen's parlour. I've got to be careful how I'm walking, because I've got to keep this cable connected. Something's shaking on you. What is it? That thing. Okay. Sorry, I bet you've been hearing that all night. So back in Helen's room, when I saw the shadow, and it's a little bit nerve-wracking, I've got to be honest with you. Even now I'm a bit nervous, and I'm not known for being nervous. Oh, crikey. It's heavy. It's a really heavy thing. This is to hold up. I'm going to put that on. Anybody still with me? Are you all still with me? You're doing so well, Mark. Can't see that. Who said that? Thank you, whoever that was. Put that down. So, I'm in Helen's room. I'm going to stand by the door. You can see the room behind me. I need to find somewhere to hold this mic. I've got the tripod, it's so much easier with the tripod. So I'm going to hark back to the shadow. That's the only thing I can see I've seen on that. The shadow went across this door as I was sat on the landing, and you were looking up the stairs. The shadow went past this door, and at the time it was all about Edward. It was, a bit of a recap. It was all about Edward. Edward's coming through with the same voice, the same everything through the ghost box. Elizabeth has heard, and then he said something about somebody is dead. Vanessa thought she heard him say Elizabeth is dead. Maybe. Maybe that's what we're hearing. What I'm going to do is put you down for a second and get the tripod, and we can change camera views. Just for a moment, not for long. Don't go away now. camera. We're going to go with that camera just for a second. Back in a minute, guys. See me? Minutes. I'm back to Mark. We'll have a chat with you for a second. No, I won't. We'll carry on investigating. Let me get the other tripod. Whoa! Whoa! That scared me. Whoa! The light off the screen is shining a little bit into the corridor there, and it's lit up King Tut. So as I turn the corner, there's this big gold face staring at me. It's worse, it scared me a little bit. Right. Okay. You are back on the tripod. It's so much easier with a tripod. I know I was going to walk around, but it's really difficult to. It's just difficult. Everything's difficult, isn't it? Sadly, I'm going to have to leave you. It's way past my bedtime. Oh, thanks, Vanessa. It was Helen who said you're doing so. Thanks, Helen. Brilliant investigation. Thanks, Vanessa. Thank you. I'm going to put you back onto the other camera now because it's so much better than this one. That one. Audio. That one. Blah, blah. Can you hear me? You can hear me. So there I am over on the screen. I'm going to sit in here for a minute. I'm going to change the view in a second to put you more that way. The shadow was really... turn this better. The shadow was really... that's the second time I've seen the shadow here. The first time was in the daylight. Broad daylight, and it was just a thing. I said, "Oh, I've just seen a shadow," but being on my own in the dark here, it's a little bit unnerving that the shadow sort of walked past. And I do want to see it again. I do want you to come back through here again, Edward. I'm going to put the REM pod on again. I'm going to leave that REM pod there. That's roughly where the shadow wandered. Make the REM pod go off for me. We'll have the Malmeter, not the Malmeter, we'll have the SLS working really soon. It's on 22%. Yeah, honestly. Okay. That's the ghost box. Now, normally, honestly, I don't use the ghost box that often. I find it annoys people, so I don't use it that often. But we've had some good results with it tonight. Thanks, Alison. Does your upstairs go above curtain works? Yes, it does, Richard. Yeah, we go up and above curtain works. That back office I've just been is over the top of curtain works. As that's most of the building, actually. Most of it's over at curtain works. Yeah, we end up in Mill Street. Alison will be signing off for now. That's falling asleep. Okay, thank you so much for joining us, Alison. Good night, Sean. Good night, Vanessa. Night, Jonathan. Thanks for tonight, Mark. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thanks, everybody. You deserve lemon drizzle cake after tonight. Thanks, Lucian. Hold you to that. Right, let's get some action going because there's still, what time is it? 10 to 1. There's still 3 hours to go, yeah. But I really, 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 really want something to happen. I'm hoping that we can get Edward back. We'll see, eh? Ready? Okay, I'm calling for Edward to come back. You led me up here. You led me through the building. You led me to the back office. You disappeared. Can you come back, Edward? Edward, are you here? Can you come back? Richard, outside would be good. Richard, outside would be good. Yeah, I'm not sure I can make it outside. I just realised that the cable's not long enough. I would like to go outside, to be honest. So come back when you're asleep. He very possibly will, Richard. Yeah, he very possibly will. And that'd be sod's law, wouldn't it? So we've got the REM pod on the floor. Did you come close to that on the floor? It's lit up there. You can't miss it. Can you touch it? Go close to it. Make it light up. Can you come close to me? Can you speak to me? Can you come close to this device? Just come close to me. Draw close to me. Shout your name. Make this dial move. Speak. Move something. Bang on something. Can you give it 2 knocks up here? 2 loud knocks on the wall up here. It's not happening. Can we get 2 loud knocks? Okay, should we do a 2 for yes and 1 for no? So, are you here? Is Edward here? 2 knocks for yes, 1 knock for no. William, are you here? John? Mary? Harriet? Harold? Anybody here? It appears not. Where to go to next? We got some action on the stairs, didn't we? That's where it all sort of started, around the shop and the stairs area. I wonder if I go back down there and start again with that. Maybe that's something I need to do. What do you think? There's still time to be watching. Thank you so much. What do you think? Where do you think I should go? The office was just dead. Nothing happening in the office. This room was a shadow. The shop and downstairs is where I sort of did the Palo Santo and singing bowl, and then things start to kick off. Shall I go do that again? What do you think? We've got the ghost ball as well. Where did I put the ghost ball? We've had that crystal pyramid room. Mal, good idea. Didn't spend a lot of time in there, did I? In fact, I'm going to sit in the pyramid. What a clever girl you are. Let's do that. Move the haunted doll back to her position. Yeah, that's a good idea, that was Mal. You can always rely on Mal. You can always rely on Mal and Kev for everything. Just sort you out, don't you? Let's go through here, you. Put the light on for a bit because I just can't see where I'm tripping over everything. I'm going to sit in that door pyramid. Have a look. Don't think I'll charge me, she might. I can't see. Is that on the chair? No, it's on the chair. I want it kind of across the room, not just on me, because things happen after the difficult side. So, the chair. Yep, okay. Put that there. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's better. You can see me, you can see the room. So I'm going to smash my head into the pyramid. Oh, there you go. Told you I would. Okay, so you can almost see me, can't you? That's enough. I think you can see me. This room doesn't feel the same to you really. I didn't like it in here really. It's alright now. It feels different. Maybe I'm just more used to the building. Maybe it's that. So, again, I'm calling on anybody in this room. I'm going to put this here. You might be able to see it then. See that? Just about. Can anybody join me in this wonderful room, in this wonderful building? Little girl, are you still in here? You've been seen so many times by so many different people. How about you show yourself again? Can you move the curtains? Can you stamp your feet? I needed my phone so I could see the comments. Damn it. My head will never ever ever save my legs. Take the crackling thing with you, the voice thingy. Okay, I'll take the crackling, the voice thingy. If we can find it, I'll put it down in the dark. There. I've got the crackling thing, the voice thingy, Mal. I've got it. The crackling thing, the voice thingy. Yeah, I know what you meant. What are you on about? You mean the ghost box? Oh. Sorry about that. You can still see. Yay! What can you see? You're looking at a curtain right now. I'll put you back in the corner. What can you see now? Cool. I think that's a good enough image. Yep, it is. Oh, take a load off. Take a load off. Okay. You see me, so I'll sit down. Oh dear. Okay then, let's do the voice thing, the crackling thing. You still on, Helen? Have you gone to bed now? Right, let's off we go again. So that was the radio, that one, I think. Yeah. So I'm not going to ask for Edward again because he seems to have gone quiet on me. But is anybody here? Does anybody have enough energy to come through this little box in my hand? Oh, that was Edward's voice. I'm speaking over you. I'm sorry. Come back. Speak again. Christ, in my stomach on camera isn't it good, really? Yeah, that was Edward again. Edward, are you back? Did I go to the wrong room? We were meant to come in here. And now I'm in here. Are you going to do something? Oh. Can you all hear this okay? Give me a thumb up if you can hear it. Yeah, thanks, Mal. Come on now, we need you to come through. I've been here long enough for you now, you must have got used to me. Oh. What did that say? My name's Toby. My name's Toby? Really? Oh, what is that? What are you saying? Yep, activated. What are you trying to say to me? Make it clear. You're right. You're Mark, I hear. Really? Okay. See if you can go back and find that, Mal, and do a clip for me. Or what time was that? And I can do that. I would love for Ed to come back. He was very chatty before. I know I keep on about the little girl. We really want the little girl. After you said Toby. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Excuse me. There's you want to leave him. Oh, what is that? Okay, so you're not going to give me names. Talk. Oh, every time I speak. So, how about an age? How old are you? Can I get an age? 7850. 7850. 7850. What's that mean? 78, not his numbers. 7850. Is that maybe too obvious? 7850. Can you try with your age again? Was it your date of birth? 7850. That make you 72 now? Was that your date of birth? 7850. Ooh. What are you all thinking on this, guys? I'm 85. Yeah. You know, I think I heard that. I'm 85. Are you the sheriff? What was that? Look. Blacksmith? Let's say blacksmith? Blacksmith. You a blacksmith? Living here?
Almost 10.
Getting frustrated now. I need to do something else. I'm getting a bit frustrated with all this. I would use the pendulum. And I believe in the pendulum. but I'm more this kind of stuff. Perhaps I should use a pendulum. Right, yeah, okay. Use both. Second one out. Come on. Come in here and I want to pick up this little girl. I'm getting male voices. You know what? I might change the frequency, if I can see, to AM. So you get more during AM. This is now sitting through AM channel, medium wave. Can we get a name? Can we get a name, please? Banging and bumping. See banging and bumping in there. I think the infrared thing is going as well a bit. Can anybody in here give me a name? Is that really hard? Oh, you give me that one. Let's go for a fast sweep. Can you give me a name? Nothing on our meter. It's still 25 degrees in here. Howard? Howard? Howard again. Howard? Okay. Seeing some shut eyes is hard, you know. It's alright, I'm okay, Mark, and then I decided to get it till 4 and I'll do it till 4. I just want to capture something for you. I want to really capture something. I'm going to go back in the shop for a little while soon. Because everything seemed to happen after I went to the shop. I went to the shop and everything seemed to happen, didn't it? So I'm hoping that's what's going to happen again. I hear no. Right, okay, prove it, I hear. Okay, prove it, okay. Prove what? Let's go for a really slow sweep. What's that? Oh, I think you've done fab. Oh, thanks, Mal. It means the world, that. Thank you. Harold Bishop. Was it in Neighbours or something? Harold Bishop. You heard Harold early, didn't you? I wonder if there's a Harold here. Yeah, well. He was in Neighbours. Harold Bishop. Ooh, what was that? 7 years, I heard something. Please don't start humming the Neighbours theme. I won't, Richard. I really won't, Richard. Okay, so I need a bit more energy into this. Let me put the phone down there. Renewed energy. Come on. We need something. Let's go, go, go. Ooh. What was that? I'm not sure about the street place. I don't like the street place. Good for that, that's my favourite one. So we've got Harold, we've got Edward, we've got William, John, Mary, Harriet. Any of you guys here, take your pick, there's a lot of you. We do know the little girl, I'm going to name her Alice. Are you here, Alice? You've been seen here, you've been named by different people. At least 5 or 6 different people have named Alice. They've been here for healing or they sat in the pyramid or something and they've named Alice. You've seen Alice. We had a seance in October, remember Mal, Kev, John picked up Alice. Alice is prominent here. So, his uncle? Who's uncle? Alice's uncle? That's his uncle? Oh, hello, Alice. Could have mentioned that. Okay, I'm calling for Alice. I'm sat in this room where you've been seen, so you must like it in here. I'm calling for you, Alice. Come on, Alice. I've got no dollies in here for you. Maybe you're in there from the dollies. Maybe you're moving the chair right now as I'm sat here, which would be sod's law. But why don't you come and see me in here, Alice? Little Alice. Oops. I mean, no harm or disrespect to anybody. I just want to say hello to you. You say hello back to me. That's how it works. Like I've said, and they're not performing monkeys. I don't expect you to lose your dignity, so to speak. I don't know how to word it, but honestly, I just want to communicate. So I'm asking for Alice. I'm asking for the tall gentleman in the top hat that's been seen by Ian Warman, Helen. It's been seen by a random medium that came into the shop. What's your name? What's the gentleman's name? The tall gentleman in the top half. I think it's time to move rooms. I don't think there's anything in this room. Did I say you stay in the same room? Did you hear you stay in the same room then? What did you hear there? Okay. Just relax. I just said yes, relax. That's just said yes, relax. So I'm calling on everybody that loves this building as much as I love this building to join me in this room here and shout as loud as you can what your name is. Let's see if we can hear you. Alan, yes, stay in the same room. I'm going to stay in the same room, Alan. Yeah, I'm going to stay in the same room. You don't swear then. That's how you swore at me then. There's still 11 of you out there watching me. Thank you so much. Thank you for still being with me all this time. In our 15th century building. For those of you who don't know, who weren't here earlier, maybe haven't heard me say it, but this building is the old sheriff's office in Stafford. It's on Church Lane. At the top of this road is a huge church, a lovely old church, St Mary's. And that is on the ruins of St Berthling's, which is in there. It was there about 1200s. Stafford's a very, very old town, very old building, a lovely place. And we believe this building is 1410. We've been told by people, I mean, what we found on the internet seems to back that up. So, which will make it one of the oldest buildings in Stafford. It's been the sheriff's office, it's been the bakery, it's been Mr. Bradley's wireless shop, it's been Fillets, which was a children's babies' clothes shop. I think it's been an estate agents, it was Rejuvenetics, a beauty parlour, and it's a sheriff's office again. in the 1970s. And yeah, it's been a lot of things, this building, and it's just stood through so many things. It stood through the Civil War, 1640s. You know, this was a ruralist area. This was taken by the parliamentarians, and they were hauled up at the High House. So this building was there then. It's been there through Henry VIII. It's been there through Elizabeth I. It's been there through 2 World Wars. It's just been here through 2 World Wars. It's seen so much. It's a wonderful place. And I'm calling on all the spirits that, what's the word I'm looking for, inhabit this building to join me and celebrate the building. Come and say hello. You must love this place like I do. So come and join me. I'm hearing Alice a lot. I thought it said you should ask to antiques. Okay. Alice. So you should ask. Okay, I will ask. Okay. Alice, can you join me? I am going to move rooms in a minute. I think I've been here long enough now, and even now I'm getting a little bit bored with it, to be honest. I was so devastated that the SLS camera is just not working properly. It's still updating. That'll be for another time. This isn't going to be the last investigation. I think I'll do this again. I think it's been quite cool, but not on my own next time. Hi Linda, by the way, how Linda Bennett? Linda Bennett's in the house. How you doing, Linda? What do you think about Alex Neil? What do you think? I felt sorry for Mark O'Neill. Harold, another name that keeps being mentioned. Is Harold still here? Yeah, two people better. Yeah, I think so too. I've got some plans for that one, so I'll speak to the people I'm thinking about soon. Also, we'll be having a seance again fairly soon. Looking forward to promotion. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way about it. Looking forward to promotion. Yeah, so am I. So am I. Still feel sorry for Mark O'Neill though. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you've had your chance in this room. Nobody's really come through. We've heard some bits and bobs with Alice a couple of times. And what else? Nothing really definite. So I think it's going to have to be a move to the... It's Stephen. The shop again, near the stairs area, because last time I was down there, that's when it really kicked off, wasn't it? I listened to Palo Santo, I did the singing bowl, and it really kicked off. So let's try that again, because Edward seemed to like that in particular. So, yeah, bear with me while I set all that up, okay? Don't go away. Let me turn some lights on. So I'm doing. Right, let's do that. I'm going to go now. Alice, I've got my back, or you can follow me down. Alex, yeah, that's the set out. Ooh, what's that then? Ooh. The band around my head, what the hell? I just felt a band around my head. Like a... I just felt Like I was walked into like a rope or something. I went through the curtain, it might have been a cobweb actually, thinking about it. Well, I felt like go right around my head, calm, and I've got my glasses in my hand. Weird. As I walked through the curtains. Is there some cotton there or something? Not there now. That's been a cobweb. Bit of cotton. Right, let's move. The light's getting on for a second so I can see what I'm doing. I don't like putting lights on using our investigation because it knackers just night vision a bit, but my God, it's bright. My God, this is bright. So we're going to move back down to the. Oh, hold on a second. Let's just do this properly, shall we? We're going to move back down to the shop now. And I will do the Palo Santo again, and I will do the singing bowl again because last time it drew something out. It really worked, so I'm going to do that again. And then after that, I think I'll do a little bit of roaming. Oh, hello. Slipping down. Yeah. Let's just move, shall we? Let's spin the shop. You heard what I said. We had some. Let's turn this off. We had some tripod mishap then. Okay. I need to turn the lights on so I can see the cable doesn't pop out again because it keeps doing that. I probably need to change the battery soon as well. So. But you love this view, don't you? Okay.
Hi guys, I'm sorry. I've taken the camera down the stairs. Can you even hear me? You can. The cable popped out, so I've got to do some jiggery pokery. A second. It's not coming back this time for whatever reason. Hang on a moment. Soon sort this out. Hopefully that comes back now. Nope. Oh no. Don't do this to me. I'm okay though. Thanks, Linda. I'm okay. Just a camera mishap. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't someone downstairs either. But I can't seem to get the camera back just yet. Let's see if I can just... No, it still hasn't got it back yet. 1 sec. It must have come apart somewhere. Let's see. It should be back now. It's not coming back. Oh no. Okay, so let's just 1 second. It's still me. And it's not back. Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me now? The cam link is still there. But it won't let me choose a cam link. I had a fear this would happen. Lost time pitching out. Yeah, I know. It's something's not right here. I can see it. Do you really want to see me? I don't know why it's not letting me choose the other camera. Everything's right now. Everything works. There we go. There we go. I don't want to leave the studio. I might have to leave the studio to get this camera to work again. That's bad, that is, because that means I'll have to cut you off. I don't want to do that. Hey, we've got it back. Right, okay, so I'm going to fire the other camera back on now, and you'll see the shop. Wait a second. And as you can see, it looks it's in the ceiling, but I'll go sort that out now.
Right. Back in a second. God loves a tryer. I want to go trying. Here I am. I'm here. Let's go again then. Where are we? What are we doing? Where's the camera pointed? I think it's time that we perhaps point the camera across the other way. If I can just get it around now, which I know I can. Oh. I'll use the camera again. Okay. Got some scrying mirrors. Let's do some scrying. Perhaps I can leave it on there. Tell you what I'm going to do. My next break, I'm going to have a break in a little bit, not just yet. I'm going to leave it. See that scrying mirror there? I'm going to leave it on that scrying mirror. Let's see what happens. Okay, guys, you can just about make me out. I'm not anywhere there yet. I'm going to sit in that chair. Shine, I'll keep it shine over there. That's what I'm going to do. Right, okay. So, I guess what I'm really asking for is that any of the spirits that have given names tonight or have come through at all in any way to me or to anybody to come through and say hello. I can hear someone walking about. That'd be me. Leave that there, out of the way. So let me just grab this wire. Put it there. So I've got the pendulum here. I'm just going to have a drink. I'm so thirsty. Let's go the pendulum out, shall we? We'll go with the pendulum. That sound like a good idea? So yeah, let's try the pendulum. We haven't done this yet, so I don't know how I feel about the pendulum too much. I know it works, but I think I feel more people are more skeptical about it. So if it gives me answers, and you might think, oh well, I've made that up, I'm swinging my arm. I'm genuinely not. I'm genuinely not. So here we go. So you see that? You can see it now, can't you? There you go. So then, pendulum, first and foremost, give me a yes. Okay, that's a circular motion. That's my yes. Now give me a no. Up and down. That's always been the same with me. We make these pendulums, by the way, available in all good crystal shops. Right, okay, so can I ask, are there any spirits in this building with me now? I'm not sure about that. It's really not sure about that, are you? Okay. Has there been spirits of me in here tonight? You're not sure about that one either, are you? Interesting. Hang on. Hands at a funny angle. So, has there been any... has Edward been with me in the building tonight? That's a yes. Edward, have you been in here the whole time? No. So do you live here, Edward? Yes. Do you just visit this place from time to time because you like it? Yes. So you were passing through them? Yes. Just stop you a second. Were you upstairs, Edward, or were you in the shop with me? Were you upstairs? That's a no. Should I have stayed in the shop? That's a yes. Is your second name Bradley? Is your surname, your second name Bradley? No. Was your wife called Elizabeth? Oh God. Yes. Did you have 3 children, Edward? Yes, massive yes. Were they called John, Mary and Harriet? Not sure. Did you have a son called John? No. Okay. So Edward. Elizabeth. So when were you here? Were you here in the 1900s? No. Not sure. Right, the battery's about to run out on my camera. 1 second, guys. I'll come back to that. Interesting. Ooh, not good. Right, it's going to go off for a second. I'll be back in a sec. I'll change the battery. Hopefully you're back. Not in that vision, but you're back. Should be back now, hopefully. I'll just double check. So if it wasn't Edward upstairs, then who was it? That's a good question, that, Richard. Perhaps it was the William that we picked up. Yeah, perhaps it was the William that we picked up, eh? Okay, so I'm going to go back to that pendulum because, well, honestly, I don't know how these work. Honestly, they work with your higher self, I know that, but I don't know how they work. So, William, not William, Edward. Okay, let me just check. Edward, are you still with me on the pendulum. Yes. So you never answered the question. Were you here in the 1900s? No. Were you here in the 1800s, Edward? Yes. So after 1810? No. After 1805? Yes. After 1806? No. So we must be able to research that somewhere. If that's correct, that's telling me Edward and Elizabeth were here in 1805. Hang on, so how long were you here for? So we were here in 1800? Yes. But you were left after 1805? Yes. Were you here in the 1700s? Yes. Were you here before 1790? No. Were you here 1795? No. 1796? 1796. So there must be some evidence somewhere where we can check that out. Edward and Elizabeth were here from 1796 to 1805. We need to find that out, don't we? I need to write that down. Edward and Elizabeth, 1796 to 1805. Wouldn't that be fantastic if we researched that and it was true? Wouldn't that be absolutely amazing? There must be a census somewhere I can check that out. Susie Angel, you're the one for that. You're a clever girl. You can do that. But I will look that up anyway. Edward was here. Elizabeth was here. And they had 3 children who I've not found the names for yet. 1796 to 1805. Earlier, somebody said they found Edward and Elizabeth 1800s in Stafford. It said 3 children, but were the names right? It said John, Mary, and Harriet. Was that the names you found out online, or was that a name you were given? Was that them? 1800s? Elizabeth and Edward sounds too coincidental to me. That was good. I've never really used a pendulum on my own before, and I've got to say that as a bit of a skeptic, I find that quite interesting. I find that really interesting, actually. Yeah. Right, so let's set up some more experiments. Let's see if we can get somebody to talk or to show themselves. Or maybe we should just keep still and shout out, call out. Maybe we should do that. Should we do that? No sense before 1840. Also, he may just have worked there, yet it was not a residence. Was it never a residence? Okay. I'm looking as we speak, but it was not always lived in. I always use mine for queries. Thanks, Sue. That's brilliant, that is. That's brilliant. Thank you for that. What a shame. I wonder how else you could find out who was here. Wasn't that interesting, though? That's making funny, because I use a pendulum. I don't swing either way. I would never get that information. Where I get that information from? Interesting, eh? That's our pendulums for you. Let's get the SLS and see if that's working. Let's get some stuff down here. I want the REM pod, I want some different stuff. So I'll be right back, guys. have a little look at the shop a second. Have a browse. Bringing the old faithful down. Bringing the old faithful down. Ravens has got a good idea. I'm going to ask some questions again in a second. I'm going to put, I don't know where to put the rampart at the moment. I'm not quite sure where the most active place would be. Bear in mind, it's not got one so tonight, it might as well just be anywhere. I've got the marmometer with me. Yeah, Raven suggested that perhaps I should shout out for Elizabeth. Good call, because she might be shy. Yeah. So, Elizabeth to speak. So, shall we get the spirit box out once more then and ask for Elizabeth to speak? I think that's probably a good idea, isn't it? I know you've used it extensively tonight. I never use the spirit box this much on investigation. But it has given some kind of result, hasn't it? So let's give it a go. Let's see. Wrong one. I sound close so you can hear better. Oh my life, what was that? So we've got the REM pod here. I've got the marmometer there. I've got things around K2 isn't around. You know, I put the K2. Bit dark, can't see it. Okay. Okay. So I'm calling out to Elizabeth. Can you come and speak to us, Elizabeth? Will Edward allow you to speak to us? Can you give me your age, Elizabeth? Were you here between 1796 and 1805? Were you? Were you here between 1796 and 1805? Were you here for 9 years? Did you work here for 9 years? Elizabeth, are you here? Edward and Elizabeth, are you here? That'd be amazing if that was true, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be amazing if we could find that out? Elizabeth. Didn't catch that. You know what I'm going to do? I'll have to Palo Santo again. I'll just go in. Let's see what we can hear. It really worked last time. I know it might have been just luck or something, but it worked once, it might work again. What did you say? Okay. Palo Santo, everybody. Wonderful smell it is too. See, it does something. There's new voices coming through again. A blessing the space. We can come through a blessed space. Ooh, who was that? Who was that? Lady's voice. Trying something. Palo Santo does something, doesn't it? It just does. I'm not very skeptical about stuff like that, but it is. And now the sound bowl, the singing bowl. It worked last time, it has to work again. Okay, everybody. Right then. Let's start again, shall we? Edward, Elizabeth, are you here? Are you with us? Do you have enough energy to speak to the box? Speak to us, or show yourself, and make a noise, make a movement, move something, touch me. Any way you can make any kind of communication. Is there anything you can do? Want to move one of the pendulums? Can you move the pendulums? Did everybody hear what I said then? I couldn't catch that at all. I'm on kind of monster now to get me awake. All the energy drinks are available. Can we get a hello? How about just a hello then? Whoa, that's like an old lady's voice saying hello or something, wasn't it? Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard hello. Yeah, I heard hello like an old hello. Won't speak to you is what I heard, yeah. If you was a sheriff and maybe used in the office, they change every year. There are several Edwards in the 18th century. Sue, you're amazing. You are amazing. Keep going. That's fantastic. I wonder if you can find out if any of those Edwards have an Elizabeth and 3 children. That was the same voice as the hello, but I'm not sure what she said there. Did you hear anything there, Richard? The responses are coming closer together. They are going to use the box. You're right. Keep telling you that. What was the date? The date was 1796 to 1805. That's what the pendulum told me. I have no idea where the dates come from. No idea. So there's got to be something in that. There's got to be something in that. I don't know what. There's got to be something in that. So yeah, 1796 to 1805. Edward, Elizabeth, 3 children. That's all we've got so far. It seems the bowl and wood are waking them up again. Yeah. Definitely. It's something that we do on a lot of investigations when things go a little bit stale, because they do through the night. They sort of quieten down. Helen will very often get a massive sound bowl and reverberate it around the building, and we'll go around with sage or Palo Santo, and that sometimes just stirs things up. Not only the spirits, it sometimes stirs you up as well. So it gives you a bit more. I've got to shut up, we're talking. Right then, okay, come on. We've got some good responses. Let's try and make some sense of them. Can you, to the ladies who are speaking, can you give us your name? Ryan? Is that Ryan? That was Ryan then. There's a surname. The name when you're here. I couldn't catch that either. Elizabeth Edwards. Oh, did that say Elizabeth then? Did that say Elizabeth? Have you just confirmed your name? The Marmite doesn't need to lie. Elizabeth, you just confirmed your name. Yeah, correct. Rob? Is that a Rob then or something? You're making it hard for me tonight, aren't you? Yes. Shall we so they go to box off and just sit quietly for a second and see if we can pick anything up? Or shall we leave it going? And what shall we do? What do you think, guys? Like I say, I don't usually use it this much. She was trapped. She was trapped. This is Elizabeth. She was trapped. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to do a bit more of this. I'm going to sit down and... House of Tree. I'm still in here with you guys, by the way. I just sat down a minute. She was trapped under a tree? Is that what you're trying to say? She was trapped under a tree. Bit random, isn't it? Oh, it's 2:15 in the morning. Alone? So, shall we leave the spirit box game for a bit longer, or shall we have some push longer? Or shall we just be quiet for a bit and see if we can catch any noises? What do you think, guys? I'm unsure what to do. I think I've used this a lot tonight. It's usually one of these things you do a session of it and then that's it for the night. But I've used it a lot. It's given some results, hasn't it? No, it does. It's been a great investigation, but I'm off now. James, I didn't know you were online. Oh wow, you only just mentioned you were online. Hi James, night son. That's my son James. Oh, no night mate, I love you. Thank you for that. Has Thomas been watching as well? No night Thomas, night James. Love you boys. Thank you for that. That's thanks boys. I didn't know you were watching. You should have said earlier. That's nice that. Thank you boys. I love that. Night Bert, love you too. Oh, bless you. I've got 2 fantastic boys. I'm a very lucky man. So, before you go, James, should I keep this on or sit down and be quiet for a minute? What do I think? I'm not quite sure where to go now, what to do. I'll keep it on for a bit. Right, son, I'll keep it on for a bit longer. Lovely to hear from you. Last lovely that, so that's cheering up ours. Thanks, kid. So we've got just under 2 more hours to go. Keep it on for a bit. But I do want everybody to come through. I want everybody to come through now. And we're approaching the witching hour. 3:10 is the witching hour. 3:10 is when everything seems to go off and happen. So we've got less than an hour for that to happen. So we'll see. I've got devices all over the building at the moment. I've got a REM pods here, but Katie's upstairs. I've got the dolls out. Simple. Simple. So the melt meter, you can see that, can you? Yeah, hasn't gone from 0 all night. I see. You hear that? I see. I see. That's not moved once. So I'm going to retire that because nothing's really happening with it. The temperatures stay the same, virtually 23, 24 degrees, 25 degrees. I just don't think it's really keeping it on at the moment. It's not telling me anything so that can go away for the time being. The spirit box is beginning to line up a little bit. We're going to have some hush. That's what we're going to do. Just a little bit of, let's listen to the building and see what it's telling us. In fact, no, I'm going to have a break. I'm going to put you on the scrying mirror. That's what I'm going to do. So follow me, geezers. Scrying mirror time. It's going to give me a very brief break. I haven't got long left, so I don't want to waste the time I've got left. So that is a scrying mirror, my good folk. We make these here, sell them here. This is one that I've made. How about I give you... Oh, what was that there? That's me. I need to turn that off, it's too bright with it on. How about I give you 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll just do a bit more setting for some try and get the SLS camera working. I'm going to give you that, stare at that screen mirror and see if something comes through and report it immediately if it does. My phone is on notification, so it comes through straight away. Let's give you 5-10 minutes of that. The screen mirror, if nobody knows what a screen mirror is, it's basically a view into the afterlife. It's believed that the spirit can come through a black mirror. And I don't know the full details, obviously you can tell that, but that's what it is. It's Victorians used to use scrying mirrors. Let's throw the whole lot at this. Let's leave this on. I'll leave that on as well. Hello. I should have left it on all the time, shouldn't I? Right, I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Just by, and just have a little quick break. Report everything, let's see what happens, eh?
Yeah, just you correct. Going to do. Like I said, always been some good. Good place.
First.
Watching about with the arrival. The government choice.
Stairs are so noisy. No, okay. Nothing to this camera then, folks. Nothing seeing this camera. Just showing for you. A second. Let's go towards the door, eh? I often wonder, there's a doorway there been blocked in. I wondered if that was to the building next door, as I said a long time ago. Just for this bit of push. It's 20 to 3. Now 10 past 3. 3 o'clock, 10 past 3 is what they call the witching hour. This is when apparently it gets a little active. I hope it does. I hope it gets really active very soon. I want something to happen. I want somebody to touch the REM pod. It's very quiet. It's very, very quiet at the moment in time. Is this door locked? It is. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm locked in. It's very, very quiet. I'm wondering what to do next. To be honest, the SLS camera is defunct. I've been trying upstairs while I've been off up just trying to get it work again. It's just not working, and I'm gutted. So that's the end of that one. But there will be other investigations when I'll make sure, damn sure, it bloody works way before I get here. Didn't have any time this time around. So I'm after suggestions. The pendulum was good. Normally we do, there's two or three of you do table tipping. You might do a Ouija board. There's dowsing rods, that type of thing. When there's more than one of you, I'll be doing that type of thing now. Perhaps the K2 I don't know how to put the K2. I wish I had the K2 with me. It just seems really, I don't know, flat at the moment. Now we know there are ghosts in this building. We know there are. We know there are ghosts here. We know it's. But I don't know why these don't just show. It's so frustrating. They're frustrating ghosts. Just come and show yourselves to us. Why don't you do that? Is that the K2 there? No, it isn't. Is that, no, it's not. I'm wondering whether to just do something else, but I'm not sure what at the moment in time. I feel like I don't want to keep doing the same things over and over again. It might bore you. I'm worried about boring you, but I think I need to move. I think I need to go into the corridor. That's what my next feeling is. Go back to where the corridor is, and perhaps finish off up there. So to Helen's room in the corridor. The corridor is where it's most active, and then I shall make a bed up and go to bed. But anyway, yeah, let's go there. Let's go do that. Let's go move you back up to the corridor. I'm going to turn some lights while I do this. It's easy to move around. Funnily enough, it's 49, so it's easy to move around. You can see what you're doing. Amazing invention. Okay, let's go to the corridor. We'll go to the corridor. And we'll take everything with us again, as we have been doing all night. I don't know about doing the spirit box up there. We'll take it with us, but I may not do another one. I might just do call-outs and EVPs. EVPs? I've not done any EVPs. I've done no EVPs. What an idiot. Right, EVPs it is. Of course. EVPs? Oh my life. I can't believe there's no EVPs. I usually use my mobile phone for EVPs. They are brilliant for that because they've got a little time code on them. So you'll see if there's any sort of noise on the chart. So that's why I use my phone. It's really good. 1 second. Just go get all this wire. You see the top of my head. You don't see the top of my head, do you? Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, EVPs, that's what we're doing in the corridor right now. See the doll's still here. I better cut you off, haven't I? No, I haven't. I think so. No, I haven't. Okay, let's have a look at that view. Need the light back on, don't we? Yeah, let's have some light on the subject. That's actually UV light, not UV light, infrared. So it looks very bright to you, but it's actually pitch black as you look past the camera. And I've said it before, reiterate it. Now, 1 second, I'm going to get my phone, we'll do some EVPs. Yes, Raven, I can't believe I've done no EVPs. What an idiot. Right. And that's off we go then. Do anything else? Let's do EVPs. So this is what I use. This is my mobile phone. Most people do nowadays, because when you start recording, get a little timeline like that, and it goes blah 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 blah. So you can see sound. That's why I use it. So let's do some EVPs. Don't want to keep that, do we? No. No, discard. Okay then. I'm going to sit by the doll. I'm sorry, sweetheart, I don't know your name. I'm going to sort of walk around a little bit. No, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to get that bone. Okay then, here we go. So, is there anybody here with me? Can you give me a name? Come and say hello. Edward, Elizabeth, are you here? Okay, we'll just play that back. Voice 04. So, is there anybody here with me? Can you give me a name? Come and say hello. Edward, Elizabeth, are you here? Nothing there. Once more. No, there's nothing there. No, there's not. We'll have a little seat. That's all right. I didn't try to see. That's not too lazy, is it? Let's delete that one. Do another one. Can anybody hear my voice? Can you hear me? Can you come close to me? Can you speak? Can you shout? Can anybody hear my voice? Can you hear me? Can you come close to me? Can you speak? Can you shout? No, there's nothing there. Nothing in that one. Let's try again. I'm calling out. I've been calling out to you all night. I've been asking you to speak to me all night. Now's your opportunity. You haven't got long left. You need to speak. You need to show us you exist. You're here. Alice, are you here, Alice? I'm calling out. I've been calling out to you all night. I've been asking you to speak to me all night. Now's your opportunity. You haven't got long left. You need to speak. You need to show us you exist. You're here. Alice, are you here, Alice? No, nothing on that one. Do a few more. Seems that they're very shy, aren't they? Let's put this one on the floor. Sometimes I have good results through there if you can hear any movement on the floor. I'll keep completely still. Okay, so I'm still asking for anybody here to just come close to me, to just speak to me. You can whisper, you can tap, you can knock. I generally give it 30 seconds and play it back. Okay, so I'm still asking for anybody here to just come close to me, to just speak to me. You can whisper, you can tap, you can knock. Nothing there either, folks. Let's just have a look what's happening. No, I don't think he is. Yes, EVP, Raven, Emily, the doll. Emily? Is that your name, Emily? I don't know what your name is, so it could be Emily, Raven. I don't know. It could well be Emily. I honestly don't know the name. EVPs aren't happening either, are they? We'll do some more EVPs. Actually, why don't we put the blinking thing there with the doll? Let's see if the doll's got something to say. Okay. It's there. Is your name Emily? Have you got a spirit attachment? Can you communicate with us? Can anybody in here communicate with us? It seems that you're being really shy. I don't want you to come out when I'm asleep. That's no good when I'm asleep. Now's your chance. Listen to that one. Have you got a spirit attachment? Can you communicate with us? Can anybody in here communicate with us? It seems that you're being really shy. I don't want you to come out when I'm asleep. That's no good when I'm asleep. Now's your chance. No. Well, what we could do is, let's work before. Hang on a second, I need to delete that one. I'm going to leave this running and recording in the bathroom while we do something else, and see if it picks up anything in the bathroom. I'll shut the door and see if it'll hear us in the distance. But then it may well be that they are moving around or they want to do something else and they don't want to come to me, but it might catch them somewhere else. So let's do that. Leave the bathroom. Back in a sec. So this is on the table in the bathroom. I'm going to leave it running for about 10 minutes. You've been seen in here. So I'll leave that with you. I think we should maybe go and spend more time in the pyramid room, but actually go into the light bed. And this is where little Alice has been seen, and I've spent no time in here. Excuse me. So I'm going to sit in the chair. I can't see it. I can't see that island until it's on, so I can see for a second. Look at that. Isn't that spectacular? Just so I can see. I'll turn it off as soon as I sat down. Oh dear. Okay. It's wonderful though, isn't it? This is all crystal light bed, everybody. Maybe I should leave it on. Maybe I should leave it on just on the old third eye chakra. My psychic eye. Let's do that. Okay. So I'm going to call out again to Alice, to Elizabeth, to Edward, to William, to Harold, all the names you've been hearing tonight. Are you here? Do you exist? Especially little Alice. She's been seen, you've been seen so many times here, Alice. It's very relaxing. There's some little knocks in Helen's room. I can hear a ticking clock. Now I know there's no clocks on ticking. I know there's no clocks, but I can hear a ticking clock. I had a good look earlier on when I had a break for any clocks ticking. There's no clocks ticking, but I can hear a ticking clock. I need to turn this off. That's actually winding me up. I do need them warm now. If I turn them all off together, or else I'll think he's broken. I'm going to have them. Okay. Okay, Alice, Edward, Elizabeth, anybody else? Have we been calling out for the wrong people all night? Is your name none of those, but you want to be heard? Shout. It's very quiet. It's very, very, very quiet. It's pitch black. I can't feel anything in here now. Earlier on tonight, I didn't like it in here. I don't know why. It just didn't feel nice in here at all earlier on tonight. that. I'm going to get the EVP. I think 10 minutes is too long. Let's see if it's picked anything up while I've been here. Yeah. That's how dark it is. Just walked into the chair. Okay. Well, that was 6 minutes. So this is on the table in the bathroom. I'm going to leave it running for about 10 minutes. You can see in here. So I'll leave that with you. So you can hear me in the distance. There's no spikes. It's a great thing with on your phone. You can see the spike. None so far. You can hear me in the background. There's no spikes I can see yet. Nothing yet. No guys, there's nothing on there. That was me falling over the chair. Nothing on that EVP. What do you think? What shall we do here? It could be time to call it, I think, because I know I was going to go till 4 o'clock, but maybe flogging a dead horse here. Hi Mark, I thought you would have been asleep. Lol. Thank you, Johnny. See? Sue Call Club. Mute. Emily Doll. Sue, mute. Does that mean you're going to bed? No, I'm going to come out till 4. I'm going to go and... The best results we've had so far has been the spirit box. I don't want to really go to the spirit box again. Hi, John. Anyway, good to see you, mate. Thank you for coming on. I'm just wondering what to do next because we seem to have exhausted everything. The one thing I wanted to do was the SLS camera. That's what I really wanted to do, but it's really let me down. We have got an SLS app on here. I'm going. I wonder if this works. Let's try the SLS app on this. Again. No, we can't do it on there. As a rule, I don't rely on phone apps. I don't know how I feel about them. There's Necrophonic app, which I know a few
investigators use, and I'm not so sure about it. I think it just throws up random words. But then again, so does a spirit box most times. But I seem to trust spirit boxes more. I'm not sure about mobile apps. Yeah, hang on. Try and get back to the YouTube channel. No, I think you just need quiet. You never know. Should we do that then? Should we just be quiet for a bit and see if we can call out? Okay, Sue. We'll do that. I'm going to leave on my phone here. I'll just do a call out and then I'll go quiet. Again, I'm asking for any people. I'm not going to call you spirits. Do you know you're dead? Do you know you've died? Are there any people here? Can anybody in this building see me sitting here? You can join me. Can you copy me? Can you do this? Can you do that back? Can you whistle? Can you do that? Can you do that back? Anyone who's been watching this over the last few nights, over the last week I should say, we keep getting messages through saying all the time, tap, tap, loud tap. And people have been saying, other people are throwing things at your windows. Well, Helen found out today that it's actually one of the floorboards. She walked on it today and it made that noise. And I've just heard it. First time tonight I've heard it. Are there people here? Are you walking around in there? Can you walk into here?
tapping noise. What was that? So it's like a car door opening, actually. I'm going to move location now. Anyway, I'm moving from this room. It's not really happening in here either. The stairs were really interesting, weren't they? We were shining the camera up the stairs, and that's when Edward was telling us to come upstairs. I think I'm beginning to run out of ideas here, guys. Any of you guys got any ideas what we should do? What do you think we should do next? The pendulum was interesting, wasn't it? The pendulum was really interesting. I would love to have that be confirmed if it's true. Edward and Elizabeth, 1796 to 1805. I'd love that. If that was true, that'd be fantastic. Then I'll find that out, but I'd love that. What was that? Did you hear that? Something moving around. Hello? Hello? I heard footsteps then. I need to turn the camera around, but I'm worried if I get up and move, I get scared away. I can't leave the camera facing me if I can hear footsteps out there. That'd be insane, wouldn't it? So let's take you with me. I've just heard footsteps in here. I'm going to move that chair. Something moved around in here. That was a bit worrying, actually. I'm a bit worried about that. I'm a little bit spooked by that. It's the first time I've been spooked tonight. I heard these floorboards. That was the noise I heard. Are you in here? Are you in here? There's definite movement. You're going to have to come down here. It seems to be in the toilet area, which would make sense. That's where things have been seen before. You're going to come down here. You're going to have to come down here. Let's see what we've got. Weird. How strange. My camera is recording. First time I've done that. I've not pressed record. The button's out of the way. It's not something you can do easily. Weird. I ain't zoomed in. I've not zoomed it in. Somebody's been filming with the camera, I feel. Okay, is it time to play games? What time is it? About 10 past 3. 20 past 3. Which hour has passed. It's roughly about now things start to kick off. I've been waiting for this time. And it seems that things are beginning to kick off. So let's do a split screen. Let's run with this one. I'm going to put the other screen on as well. Sorry. And then we can have two areas watched while I'm moving around. Didn't I say, Sue, you did say. Love you, Susie Coldclough. You did say, Sue. Can you hear me? Bet you can't hear me. I bet it's on the other microphone. You did say, Sue, you did. That's some light on the subject. So I'm going to go back into the toilet area, leave this camera running, shift this chair so you can see. Tell me if you see a shadow, because this is the room I saw a shadow in. Two areas there to look at. Just to look awake, everybody. There are 6 hardcore fans out there. Thank you so much. Susie Angel, you're amazing. Raven, you're amazing. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. And there's Richard still with us. I think Richard's probably still with us. Thank you, Richard. You're an amazing man. Thank you for staying with me. Johnny C. John Cartwright, love to see you on there, mate. Thank you for joining. And we're going to go back in to the corridor because something's happening. I may. Oh, thanks, Raven. Send me love heart. I might go and get the. Took the last 5 minutes or so, last 10 minutes, I might just do a spirit box session. And I set the camera up for my bed. Got to find a blanket. Right. I will be open tomorrow, by the way. The shop will be open. So I might be a bit bleary-eyed if you see me. Could the atmosphere in the crystal room have raised when the shadow across Helen's room? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not, Richard. Yeah. It may well come from the crystal light, but it may well have been in there. I don't know what that shadow was. I'm so gutted that we weren't filming this way when that came across. It was so prevalent, if you like. It was so I know. It was so prevalent. It was such a dark shadow went straight across the door, and it came from there. So it may well have come from the crystal light room. The noises I heard, the footsteps I heard, were from where it's filming now. So I'm going to leave both cameras running. Leave this one. I'm going to go back into the tour. I'm going to sit on the loop. I'll see you in there. But this camera's running too, so you can watch too. Okay? Let's try and get something, shall we? Where's my REM pod? Where's my lovely REM pod? Where's your drink? Don't remember what it is. No. Oh! Lo and behold, yes, that's kind of like working. My life. It could be working. So kind of cool. Incredible. The SLS camera's found fits into action. Incredible. Right, so let's use it then while we can, eh? Can you all see that? I might leave that here. Oh my god, there's a. Oh, where was that? Did you see that then, briefly? You can't see because of this. Can you see that now? That there, though, I think that is, it's trying to make something out of something that's there. I don't think that's a real spirit. Oh, mind you. No, I don't think that's a real spirit. Sometimes it tries to make something out of something that's around there, like a chair or something. I didn't think that was real. But the SLS is working, so let's go into the kitchen, bathroom, and see if. What I'll do is I'll get my mobile phone onto this one again, so I'll join. I'll take this one off, I'll put the mobile phone on, and we'll go from there.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Back up. Hit my. No. I got the way.
Is it still okay?
Yes,
Yes, of course. Hello.
Can you
Can you
raise your
raise your
arm?
arm?
Can you
Can
raise
you
your
raise
arm
your
for me?
Can you just raise your arm? Oh, don't go off. Don't go off on me now. Still there. Can you hear me, guys? Just send me a thumbs up if you can hear me, because I'm not sure what's happening with the microphones at the moment. Yep, thanks, Richard. So this skeleton, for want of a better word, if you can see in the background there, it's right in the doorway. It's actually standing in the doorway. This is not the first time this has happened here. Thanks, Sue. If you're there, if you're real, can you raise your arms? Are you Edward? It's trying to form a perfect skeleton, that's what it's doing. It seems that this person standing inside on the doorway. Can you raise your arms? Oh my God, he's trying to raise his arms. Can you keep trying to raise your arms for me? You're standing in the doorway, but you're side on, I think. Can you see the other camera? Can you see that it's firing like the infrared beam from the SLS camera is affecting the other camera, so you can see the beam firing as you turned. It's turned. It's facing me. Are your arms folded? You put your arms down by your side. Or outstretch your arms. Outstretch them. Do you want to? Are you walking towards me? It's standing right in front of the other camera. Bloody hell. You will come now and it's time for bedtime soon, wouldn't you? Can you do something to tell me that you're real? Can you outstretch your arms and form like a T shape? Looks like he wants a wee. Yes, he does. And that, I think he's turned the other way. I think he's facing. I think he's going to go. He's going to be gone soon. Yes, he's going to go. I'm not even sure. Oh shit. We've got a new person turned up, and that one is... This isn't Edward and Elizabeth, is it? It's the new one that's showing herself. Could you maybe put your arms down by your side? Could you do something else to prove? Could you wave? The one on the left's waving. Could you both wave? I could see you. He waved. Wow. Are you Edward and Elizabeth? Cornered, lol. Yeah, I am cornered, Raven. Everyone's gone. Did the microphone pick a moan up then? I heard a lady moan. Okay, this one on the left I'm not sure is real. I think it's trying to fall onto the door. I'm going to move. Oh God, it's standing in the doorway. It is real. It's just at the angle of the camera. Oh my God. It looks like you're trying to cover the camera with your hand in the door. Is that right? Can you lift your leg up? Can you do something? Can you move? Can you walk to the right? Or are you just standing there looking at me? Are you wondering what the hell I'm doing here at 3 in the morning? Or half 3 in the morning? So am I. You need to do something for me. You can't just stand there. I need to prove you exist. Can you raise your left arm? Can you wave with either arm? This is great capturing Skyline like this, but sometimes when they don't move, when you ask them to, it is just the SLS kind of trying to make a human shape out of something that's similar to a human shape. So the door, there's a screen next to it. I think if I move this away, there you go, it goes. And put it back. So I'm not sure that one was real, but the other one I think was real. The one that came to the right, I'm pretty sure that one was real. Oh my God. That is much smaller. It's like a child. And I'll show you where this is. There's the door. There's the child, and it's right in front of me. Are you Alice? Can you wave your arms? Can you wave your arms, Alice? Are you Alice? You might not be Alice, you might be Elizabeth. I can see you. Can you wave your arms? Can't take my eyes off. The SLS camera is brilliant, you know. Can you wave your arms? You just seem to be a child, you're very small. Can you wave your arms? Just see if you can hear me. Everything centres around this bathroom. It all kicks off around the bathroom area. I'm so glad I got the money to get the SLS working. We're going to do this again, folks, by the way, but there'll be other people with me next time. 2. Hello, can you wave an arm? I think you're trying to. Maybe it's not picking you up, just... You see it's moving its arm? I think it's trying to form you. Can you move the other arm? It's fairly weak. Yeah, there's your arm going up. Hello. You can see you. Welcome. Are you Alice? If you are Alice, wave your arms to prove. Do you see that? She's gone. Now then, that's got to be evidence, hasn't it? I asked if it was Alice, wave your arms, and she waved her arms, and then went. We've been asking for you all night, and you've come at more or less the last minute. Wow, that was a good last session. What do you think of that, guys? Oh, she's back. Hi, Alice. Have you just been playing with the dollies? What can you do to prove that you're here and you can hear my voice? I've asked you to wave to me. You can't do that again. I think you can wave, raise an arm, raise a hand. Can you do that? Can you raise your hand? I think you're trying to raise your hand, aren't you? Maybe the SLS is trying to catch up with you. Yes, Richard, that's true. We do know her name. I think it is Alice. She's been felt by loads of people, named by loads of people who don't know each other, don't know anything about it. She's been named several times, Alice has. And I think Alice is the one that rocks the chair. Is that right, Alice? You use a rocking chair. Can you wave to me if that's true, if it's you who pushes the rocking chair. We don't mind. Not at all. We like doing it. Well, just to put some context where Ali says, again, the door's there. She's to the right of the door. She looks stronger. You're right, she does look stronger. But she's not doing what I'm asking her to do. She's not raising her arms. Can you raise your arms, Alice? Just so now you can hear me. At the moment you're just standing looking at me, aren't you? You're just standing looking at me at the moment, wondering what I'm doing. You can switch screens, I'm not sure how. It might be better thinking that one actually. You're not going though, are you? You're happy here. You're happy standing there, aren't you? Wave your hands. Wave those hands to me. Look at that. That's definitely evidence in my book. Holding the phone better, yeah. That's right, Raven. I just had to raise a hand, and she did. So, is this something you want to do? Is this something you want to say? Do you want to go play with the dolls? They're your dollies. No, she's sitting down. I think she's sitting down. She just sat down, cross-legged. She just sat down. I think. Yeah, real wave. And amazing, yeah. This bit of kit is really amazing when it's working. It's taken all night to get it to work, and it's basically because this tablet isn't only used for this, so it sometimes doesn't get used for months and months and months and months. So of course it needs to update all the updates. So my bad, my fault. Just time. Alice, you're amazing. Thank you. I wonder if Alice is any relation to Edward and Elizabeth. We're going to have to go in a minute, Alice. It's 10 to 4. So do you want to go now? You can go now if you like. And we'll see you again, eh? Go if you like. Oh, you're waving. She's gone? No. I said you can go now if you like. Oh, she's back. Is she back? She's back. Are you waving? She's further away. She's standing further by the door. You want to wave and you can go. Play with the dollies. Wave bye-bye. 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 And then she was gone. She's curious as to why Alice is on the toilet, pointing the camera at her. Yeah, I'd be curious. I'm gonna go now back to the main screen. So this is gonna go off now, guys. Hang on. Wow. God. Wow. Just wow. Wasn't that amazing? Oh God. So Alice, she may well still be stood here. I can't feel anything. She was stood here. So the door is there. She was here. I'm going to go to the main screen and we'll do a bit of a summary, and then I'll set this camera up and I'm going to go to bed. And I'll leave the camera running. So wait there 1 second, guys. Oh, wow. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Anybody? Making sure you can. You cut the wrong camera. You need to keep the one with my comment on live. That was an accident. That I didn't know it was on there. Yeah, you can hear me. Good. Got there then. Good. Right. What I was saying was I want to thank you all so much for staying with me. It's meant the world to me. It's meant the world to me and Helen. This is something I devised on Monday night or Tuesday night. I just said, well, let's do an all-night ghost hunt. Let's just do one. See how we go on. Let's get rid of this banner.
So you can see that banner going across now. And, you know, it's been, as every ghost hunter appears to me, it's frustrating. It's good in places, frustrating for the most part. We had Edward, we had Elizabeth, we had the pendulum action 1796 to 1805. We just had the most fantastic SLS camera action. It's taken all night to get there, but we got there. We had some decent responses on the Spirit Box. Early on, it was William, 11-year-old William. Don't know if that's there. Trust them to put on a show in diamonds. Yeah, trust them. That's what it's like though when you do investigations. Honestly, I've sat for absolutely hours and hours and hours in all kinds of places, days, and nothing. Absolutely nothing for days, and it's frustrating sometimes, but that's the nature of the beast. I've really enjoyed it. I'm a bit tired now, but I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to go set the other camera up in the other room where I'm going to go to bed, so you can watch me sleep if you want to. But things do happen to us in the Scary Den. Exactly that. I left the camera running on as all asleep, and things happened because they're even more curious then. They're like, how's he used up? Who's he? He's asleep in here. Let's wake him up. So I'm going to do that now. Get myself into bed. Well, it's not really bed. It's a settee. I'm going to get on a settee. Got to find some bedding from somewhere. I haven't got a pillow. I'm sure there's some here somewhere. But you're all fantastic. All the comments are brilliant. You've been with me through the night. I can't thank all of you enough. Thank you for clipping things and putting them on the Facebook page. Thank you for messaging me personally. I know you've been messaging Helen. Thank you for everything. It's been absolutely fantastic. I've loved it. We'll do it again. But we are thinking of having one or two others with us. So we'll keep you posted on that one. That will happen fairly soon. And yeah, we'll be open tomorrow. I'll be bleary-eyed. Oh, excuse me, we'll be open tomorrow. And if you want to come and see me and come and see our haunted building, you know where we are. Can you hear me? I'm saying I'm muted over there. I don't know what it's telling me. What's it telling me now? I don't know. God, look at my eyes. Thanks, guys. I'm going to go and set the other camera up, set my bed up. So I'll leave this camera running until I've done that, and then I'll switch over and sleep. 1 second. Who thinks I'll sleep? Who thinks I won't? Who thinks I'm going to get spooked? bedding. Right, guys, switch cameras, say good night. I need that lead. Get my phone so I can. Lol, you just downed that monster caffeine drink, lol. I know. Night, Johnny C. Night, Raven. Night, Richard. Night, Sue. Night, all of you. Thank you so much again. I'm going to flip the screen now and try and get some shut eye. Before I go, I just thought maybe I could have 2 cameras running. Just need to do. Can you hear me? No, there's a mute because I snore. I really snore. So if you can hear me, I'm afraid you can hear me snoring. You're going to have to see me in pants as well, sorry. There's no other way of doing it. You see that? Yes, there is another way of doing it. Wait a second.
not sure what you can see right now. I'll have a look in a second. Yep, you can see me. Oops. There goes my phone. I think. Yeah, there's my phone. Oh. Oh dear. Things you do, hey? Can you hear what I'm saying? Let's just check one last check if you can hear me. Good night, everybody. You can hear me. So there's still 3 of you on board. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. Unfortunately, you're going to see a big fat bloke trying to get some sleep now. Keep your ears peeled. If you see anything, I won't sleep tonight now. I've had too many Red Bulls. But I need to try. Oh. It's comfy, this. This is Marlon Keb's old settee off the boat. Okay. Thanks, guys. Night. Thanks for everything. Oh. Let's just see what's going on. And there. Thanks, Richard. I managed to get in. That showed me big fat ass off. You've got both screens going there. Yeah, see if you see anything during the night. And I'll see you in the morning. Oh, it's already morning. I'll see you later. A little like National Lampoon's Heimel. Cheeky monkey. Night, folks. Mm. tired to sleep. It's really windy. I'm not going to sleep tonight. It's not going to happen. Ugh.